right, good morning, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? What's up, Tacky out and Yang? How y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. What's up? Kwong, hello, hello. Good morning. Bro, I'm convinced that starting full arcane is probably one of the most torturous starts I've ever had. It's pretty bad. We are what am I drink? Coffee. Just a little coffee. Trying to wake me up. Alright. We have some tasks to take care of. First and foremost, I have to go off and buy the Magic Mastery treaties. I gotta get that unlocked. 4 more levels, we'll get dash, so we can at least get away from enemies. Pathfinder is actually probably gonna be the thing I get right away. Knowing where enemies are and being able to lure them away as a mage is quite necessary. So I'm actually gonna grab that one up right now. But then we'll buy the Magic Mastery book and we can start putting some points into there. We have the Arcanist book, which was great, but it's still gonna take us quite a few levels before we can get down into the second tier here, third tier, I should say. And then Phantom will be like 14 more level ups. My goodness, that is a lot of levels. What happened yesterday? Where was the trunk of the junk in the trunk bill? I died because of my stupidity. If that says anything. How far into the stream were you yesterday? Did you show up or no? I think we already done with the old contract thing. What's up, Spyro? How you doing today, brother? Let's see. So we knocked out only one dungeon here? Yeah, only one. And we have 2 more to do. Plus there's the Hermit's Hut over there. My gear is like absolutely trash. I think we need to invest in a net at least. Try to catch these enemies off guard. Alright, let's go in. Since I really need healing supplies, I think we need to run off and grab the Hermit's, do the Hermit's Hut location real quick. I was just going to do it when we did the human dungeon, but considering I don't have any healing supplies, that might not be the best of ideas. It's not that far away. Let's see. Caravan followers, the ranger. May as well use some of my gold on that. Talk about the contract real quick. Why pure arcane? It's just it is suffering. It's like true hard mode for Stoneshard. Absolute terrible. In all honesty, it probably would have been better either to grab up a staff skill, or at the very least, to grab up fire barrage. So every time I use wormhole, I can just fire barrage the spot that the wormhole is located, so I can catch people on fire. That probably would have been better than this, but it's all good. I'll suffer. You guys watch as I suffer until it gets not suffering anymore, and then it'll start popping off. Until then, though, this is what we're dealing with. All right, so we got 2016 gold to us. I'm trying to debate if I go walking all the way over there or not. Let me grab some food. I'll walk over there. I gotta rest though. A little Mahir here. He's a little tired. I have a spear. That helps us any. Hardcore feels much worse than with the newer expansion past Manshire. There's a lot of challenges that aren't even a skill check, but pray for good RNG. Bro, I can agree with that. I mean, I felt like I went all the way over to the tier 3s and was suffering more than I should have. But I don't know. It's still, I don't know, I guess a learning experience, a relearning experience for me. Considering we used to be able to go over there and do tier 3s without a hitch. And now they're harder. It's either they're harder, which I'm pretty sure they are, or I'm just picking out bad builds that don't really blossom around level 10. Is it still chilly there? It's still chilly. Yeah. It's, I think today's, I don't know, maybe today's supposed to be a little bit warmer. But most definitely, it was a little chilly yesterday. Where's everybody's food at, bro? I'll take the big one, I guess. It's 40. How hungry am I? 15? Yeah. The fatigue crazy though. I'll buy 2. I did turn it in for more gold, so technically speaking, I have more. Oh, wait, hold up, brother. You got what I think? Oh my god, I need one of these. That might be pretty helpful. It's kind of sad too. I was really looking forward to doing that build. You know what I should have done? I should have saved it. No, yeah, I should have saved and exited and made a copy of that save file so I can play it off stream or tested it out myself. All right, let me rest up here. I guess it's fully fed. This will get us more or less rested. There we go, 1,500 points. I did not recover all of my fatigue. Awesome. That's not good. Is there something here that does like fatigue? What does Agrimony do? Immunity change? Yeah, why not? Immunity change that up. All right, well, we gotta go over to the Hermit's Hut and then go get the, go get Alda. Those both in the same directions, basically. But yeah, I most definitely screwed up last time. It was completely my fault, how we got him killed. I was reading, and it looks like you guys said that there was bandages in my exquisite casket. Out of sight, out of mind, brother. I completely forget that that could be used that way. So yeah, I fucked up. I should have just read chat. It was one of those things, like I'm like walking away and I'm like, ah man, I fucked up. There's no way to beat this. I already was defeated in my head, so I would have just sat there calmly thinking about all of my choices. I probably could have managed. I don't know, man. Part of it, I thought, I was like, oh, you can't make it. There's no way you can make it. It's impossible. You're thirsty and you're hungry. Odds that you can make it all the way over there and live, even with the pain shock and everything, it's not gonna work. And then I was defeated by the fact that I probably wouldn't be able to make it back in time to, what's the word? To do the contract, which also had me, like, oh no, I can't do it. Yeah. How the frick do I get past this rock? Hey, Kung Fu, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. Why the lance, though? Oh, I don't know. It's just one we found. I didn't have anything better, Richard. This is just what we found. That's my precise history. For if you played well, you could make any build work. Nowadays, not so much so. Why the spear? It's just what we found. Hey, Raph. Good morning, brother. Who else is in here that I didn't say hello to? Honey, hello. Voltarian, hello. Kung Fu, Richard. Good morning to everybody. I picked up early this morning. I picked up Pathfinder, so now I can see where enemies are located. So it should be a little easier to pull people into confrontations that are easier for us, chat. So that's a plus. All right, herbalist satchel, fantastic. I should have left this behind. Let's go ahead and cook some eggs up, though. Oh, one. Oh my God, 2 of those eggs are bad. What happens? What happens when you do this? Can you still do this? Is that possible? No, you can't. Can you roast them? No, you can't. They just won't let you do anything. Roasted spoiled eggs? Could you imagine the smell? Nasty. Sanity? Do I need sanity? No. I don't. What else does this do? I'll just do it for caravan upgrades then. Alright, what else we got here? The old remedy book, corpse. I kind of think we should use that staff over this spear now. I think that made me a little bit better of an idea. There we go. Cook those up. All right, time to go get the hermits. Not hermits. What's that lady's called? Alda. Time to get Alda. Shh. He doesn't know I'm here. Kurnish. Good morning. trying to sneak past, huh? Oh, too late. He doesn't know I'm here. I was gonna do a shorter stream today too. I keep running out of time in my day to edit stuff. Things keep happening, and my car fucked up again, so I gotta worry about that. So I'm having less time to do my edits and hang out with the family. So I'm like, jeez. So now I gotta worry about that. Alright, so we got 2 bad guys. How do I want to do this? This still hurts me, right? What does this do again? So it deals arcane in the 5x5. 43% chance to stagger or immobilize. 96.8% chance to knock back the targets adjacent to the center. Pulls everything else. Spell doesn't harm the caster aside from arcane damage. So it still does arcane damage. And I don't suppose I can do this. No, it won't let me do it there. Is there a way to hit both of you guys and knock you into things, or is that like not gonna be a thing? Those tier 2s didn't stand a chance. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's a thing. It's actually surprising. I haven't seen one of those in a long time where, like, there's an actual good loot in a camp. Oh, well. Let me think about how to do this. There we go. Admittedly, this paper doesn't need to be here. It's very little money. Hello? Yeah. Not too shabby, though. All right. I'll take it. Throw at enemies and shout shame. Should make all the bandits lose their will to fight. Really? The eggs? We were making fun of that a while back. Slinging rotten eggs, but I never did sling them. I got some wolves. Wolves. Ow! So many wolves! Oh my god! There's like, oh my god, there's so many wolves. What? They're like, holy. Okay, don't go that way. I hear a boar. Oh, keep running. Arcane seems like a useful tree, but it's kind of bad at killing. At least until you get the crystal. Yeah, it's gonna be not fun for a while there. That and like until I get actual mage base gear, it's gonna not be great. Okay, so I got those two things working against me right now. And it's one of those things like I could get probably some tier 3, tier 2 mage base gear. But it's too much money to waste as opposed to just saving your money and waiting. You have to roll perception first? Nah. I would normally have recommended perception first most of the time for any mage build. Since perception used to just add one extra range. Now being a percent based, I would have to have a shit ton of perception just to increase my range by 1. 5 tile range. 5 tile range. 5 tile range. So it only adds 5% by level 15. So bonus range of 5%. 5 times... or plus 5% is only 5.25. 5 plus 10% is 5.5. I don't think that 15%, that would be like 25 points into perception. I don't know if it's going to round up to 6 because it'd be 5.75. But it would take so much more points into perception to increase my range. Seems not so great. 5.5 can round up. So basically 20 points into perception and I finally gained 1 range. Seems a little asinine, doesn't it? I've only ever got good loot from monster camps. Well, this is the first time I got good loot here. It's been a while. From like a camp like that at this level. I think in a later game, yeah, sure. Loot shows up and it's a lot more frequent, but this early in the game, getting 2 pelts, that's a win for me, bro. 15 perception plus 2 power is 1 tile, is it? Okay, that's not terrible. But it's still only 1 additional tile. It's not like anything crazy. I forget that seal of perception. You said seal of power, sorry, does that? Oh, because it's 10% bonus range. All right. Maybe. Well, let me get up to 20 willpower, and then I'll go to 15 perception. How about that? And then I'll give me a 1 additional bonus range with Seal of Power. Since I put so much points into Arcane right now, I'm not really gaining much. No. Wait, hold up. I'm just going to go full willpower, since Phantasm only unlocks with willpower. As stupid as that sounds. And that's 14 points in the willpower just to unlock that. Otherwise, I gotta wait till level 22. Phantasm needs to unlock a little earlier. 22 seems like 22 is way too much. I've only ever got good morning pancakes. Good morning. Oh, no. I was talking about rolling perception to notice me. Oh, God. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. 50 perception, seal of power, 1 tile. But yeah, they nerf range so much. Not to mention vision limited to 10 inside of a dungeon. Yep. Have you ever played War Tales? No, it was too expensive for my blood. It was too expensive, Joe. Not that it's expensive, but I look at it and I go, how much of this would I play? And then I look at the price tag and I'm like, $40. Would I play enough of it to make sense? Why are there 3 question marks? Is that more? I thought we were gonna find more question marks I can explore around here. So half the time I find question marks. Oh, bad guys. I want to find bad guys. Depends. Is it just you, or you have friends? You just Oh, sucks for you. Now, wasn't there a thing listed in this? Well, affected by ether. Teleporting also grants all strikes and shots to arcane for 4 turns. Affected stacks 2 times. Prolongs the effect's duration by 3. Each destroyed projectile by 1. Destroys all physical magical projectiles. Replenishes energy. This one here. Well, affected by wormhole, the spell does not go on cooldown. The spell can't be used against stationary targets. Doesn't harm the caster. The marked tile is occupied with teleports the target to the closest empty tile, dealing damage and stunning it. I thought there was like a thing where like if you were here with a bubble, it does additional damage. Am I wrong? What? You're poor? Me too. Do you always pick first aid? No, I don't. I kind of feel like I'm spending too much on healing power when I don't get it. No, I don't always get it. Heavy Pyro Yana. Box with the troll, level 9 for me. It's working well. Oh, I bet, dude. Once you... fire damage does so much body part damage. He's going to be in pain. Higher tier mages, staff. Should have bonus range as a stat. There's a unique that does that, but why not the others? Yeah, they kind of nerfed a lot of the items too that give you bonus range. Because that's a unique bonus. I bought War Tales in early access for like $40 and they just shit out the DLC. 2 DLCs per year and a huge loads of bugs. Oh, really? They also bricked the witch. Yeah, the witch, man. Ugh. And just cursed items in general they've nerfed. Still not quite sure what it does now. The witch does, the only thing she does is disenchant your items if you're unlucky to talk to her without taking all your equipment off. You'll be fucked. And yes, Arcane did get heavily nerfed since its implementation. It used to have hella range, like a lot of range. Not anymore. Not anymore. Why is that 6 range? Wasn't I hovering over here and it was lower range? What the hell? What did I happen? What? Wait, what? Sensei, what's up, Melody? I am in attendance. Welcome on. What happened here? How do I have 6 range? It's the passive? What passive? Arcane passive? Arcane Might? Oh, teleporting grants +1 range. Oh. I guess I gotta read more. Okay, so I guess with that, 5 points into perception and seal of power, we should probably be able to get up to 7 range. Okay. Well, there's that. Let's go ahead and get our energy back. Wait, so there's literally no benefit from the witch? No, there's only detriments and sadness. That's the only thing you get from the witch now. You want to be a sad boy? Go visit the witch. You want to be happy? Well, I guess this you can't. It's not all sadness. I guess there is one benefit. You get to take her witch hat and her staff and give that to the Rotten Willow for a little extra gold coin and some reputation. That's about it, though. It's honestly, it's upsetting. This is a field tile, so it shouldn't have anything dangerous. Maybe spiders, but we'll see. It's bees. They're floating. Do I want to fight bees again? I know I can do it. I think there's only one beehive. Do I want to do bees? I'll take 2 bees on. I got this skill. How much damage did I do? 50%! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Bees no more! Okay, we can do this. Come here, bears! Bears, 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 bears. We can do it. Let's go, bees no more. Bees, 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 bees. Running away from the bees. 2 later, let's, oh my god. Spooters, no, this is beavers. Oh, that's 3 burrs. 3 BBs. Let's just do this one. Fall back, fall back, fall back. And then I can, wait. I got 4. I gotta wait in place. Wait. Ois! Stack up. Dead. Dun 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 dun. I fucking love it, bro. Easy XP. Cursed items are ridiculously rare, especially weapons. Dude, it's so sad. That was honestly, for a game that's kind of like a looter shooter, kind of, and not being able to like get that excitement, that rush whenever you find a really good cursed item, or just slap on something and take the risk. You're like, this weapon is so good. Put it on and it's cursed. You know how many times I've done that? A lot. And I loved every single second of it. Here's what's gonna happen. I've already read this, haven't I? Yeah. It was alright. I've seen better. But we've discovered it and got some experience, so that's cool. And being a mage character, I don't mind leveling up a little bit faster. I need more skills. Help me pay these bills. Which should have some quest. They did mention that the witch will have a quest oriented towards her. Like, they already plan on that. So who knows what that's going to look like. All right, we're back. What's the spoil timer on this one? 2 days? I can make that work. Claw trapping for humans. I don't know. This is only, okay, not only. I'm gonna put that there. So we got ancient coins in there. This one's just all money. Alarm's going off. The sword we can sell. Oh no, keep that. We got water in here. We've got some other food items. I gotta keep the book on me. Let's put it there for right now. And then harvest. Okay. So the book stays on me. That's food. Now we can be able to afford some healing supplies. And then speak with you, which is going to give me some food. Which is the same food I already have, which is hilarious. I'll guess I'll eat this one. Let me go back into town. Let me turn this book in real quick. Maybe pick up some ID scrolls and some healing supplies before we can take on the next dungeon, which is just going to be humans. Also, switching around pricing got me all really confused. I was waiting to stack multiple updates to play again, approximately a year. Just started playing again. Had not played from rags to rich. Dude, it's a big difference. You haven't played since rags to riches. It's a huge difference. Found this old thing. How about that? Bam, baby. And then how about that? Boom, baby. And then I'm gonna leave and come back in. Let's go. Hello, good sir. Oh my god, because of the situation, I don't have enough healing supplies. And it's too expensive. Oh well. I need it. It is what it is. Going pure mage? Yeah. It's torturous right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's not been easy going. I'll put it that way. Why am I here? Right, ID scrolls. I'll grab up two. All right, let me head back, rest up, eat my food. Get off my way. It's been pretty torturous. Did you choose the build with some kind of wheel? Kind of. Chat was just like pretty much on board with saying, hi, you haven't played a mage in a while. And I said, okay. What kind of mage do you want me to play? And that's when we rolled between Pyro, Geo, Electro, and Arcane. Arcane won, and then we rolled between Yana and Mahir, and it landed on Mahir. Everybody wanted an Arcane Mahir, so I guess that worked out for chat. I was gonna do Arcane Yana, since I could just stack her books, and it would have been a lot more damage. In the late game, in my opinion, but whatever. They wanted Mahir, so it is what it is. Plus, that's what fate rolled for us. There we go. I'm gonna sleep until 8. I'm tired, boy. Did we finally recover all of our fatigue? Oh, thank goodness. And we're thirsty. All right, so there we go. Here you have it, chat. We are now fully rested. Gear needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. That's done. That's done. And then I forgot to send her on her way, so I'll have her do that right now. ID scroll. I'm going to use one here. Armor pen, armor damage, 12 crushing damage. No. I'd rather get me a different staff. I mean, I got this weapon because I'm going to need to kill people in melee still. So that's fine. I got too much money on me though. I'm gonna get about 1, 2, 3. Why would you go in there? Why would you go back in there? Stop it! Does it every time? Why would it go straight to the backpack though? Why default there? All right, we're gonna take on the humans. So you're coughing. Do you want something, or are you just coughing? He's just coughing. All right, let me get into town. Take old Tot around. Yeah, you saw a preview in the yesterday stream. You did, yes, right. Skelly Dungeon should have a guaranteed cursed item in one of the sarcophaguses, or the boss of the dungeon could drop some random one appropriate to the dungeon tier. If they're not going to have it more higher in terms of drop rates, then I would go for that. Is that the supporter pack? Give the lantern now? No. I was part of the beta testing, and it was a gift for the beta testers for the previous patch. Blood omens for this patch. Having said that, it'll come out eventually. I just don't know how it's going to come out. I don't know what if it's going to be in the form of monetized update or a quest. I don't really know. I like all the new content, the situations, quests, companions, but the balancing is really hard to get a hold of the change. I'm telling you, I still struggle too, man. Like, I think my issue is I keep thinking that it's the same as it used to be, and it really screws over my thought processes when I'm like going through a dungeon. I'm like, I should be fine, and then I'm not fine. I really wish I didn't have an odd number of these. Maybe that works. Does that look a little bit better? Just kind of doing something like this. Anyway, little ADHD there. In today's news, Blue Man terrorizes local wildlife with magic. At least you'll be able to get a few extra skill points. Who dat? Who getting extra skill points? From where? I would have used Varen's lantern more if it recharge time wasn't so damn long. That's true point too. It's one of those things like you have to use the you have to turn it on and off and preserve its turns. Like you can't just keep it on and just walk around like that. It's not gonna help. But keeping it on and turning it on and off whenever you need to, that's part of it. All right, so we're gonna talk to old hillbilly here, old Tot. What do you got, brother? Ribcage, fantastic. Glad you have one of those. I was needing one. Look at the quest from here. I might have to do some walking around though. Oh no, it's still too early, chat. Ah! Well, I'm just wasting vigor. That's okay though. We'll get vigor back because we're here, so it's fine. Well, didn't work out as well as I planned, is it? You got any rumors, though? Don't attack nobody, dummy. Good news, though. I should be able to use arcane magic and kill the bees. So that's fun. Are you still not? There we go. Yeah, I kind of... Oopsies. I kind of screwed up here. Hello. Promise by whom? Bounty hunt. Tell me more. Tell me more. 3 days to get it done? Oh. No. It is what it is. Oh, and speaking of things, I'll put this down here. I might need that. With Mahir, I mean. Oh! Mahir. Skill points? Yeah, sorry. The only problem with getting extra skill points on Mahir on a full arcane build is I don't spread my points out. I'm not going to get like 6 points into multiple different skill trees. At most 2 skill points extra, and maybe survival if I dive into that. So realistically, I'm only going to maybe get like at most 3 additional skill points because I'm going to go so heavy into each one of those skill trees. So, yeah. Oh, bad yes. Okay, back to reading chat a little bit. Give us oil lantern with 1,000+ turns. Give us like, oh yeah, one additional one. Oh yeah, we have oil everywhere. Time to clear the death stingers while you wait. Oh, I guess I could have. Well, that still would have took on a forever. Also, I really like the crafting system, especially cooking, but the complexity of some of the recipes compared to the simplicity of others. Yeah, it's a bit much. Sergio, just follow. Welcome on to Sergio. You forgot a blessing. Ah, I did. Yeah, you're right. I forget a lot of things. I talk too much. Bad guys, and one of them is a bad guy that I don't like. But if I put these guys into a situation like this, it should be a lot of fun. Let me just wait. If I use you as the epicenter, how about that? Are you confused or are you just dazed? Ah! Don't shiv me! Sir. I should have threw that on there so he can't shiv me. Are you, you can run again? Ooh, what if I just not let you do that? I knew you was going to, but listen. Oh no, you're back. Can I? That pulls those. That should pull both of those dudes into the same square, right? I can't imagine this dude going here and this dude going there, but like both of them going to the same. Maybe they go this way. I don't know. That's not gonna do a shit ton of damage, but it should be okay. Now that he didn't move. The dog is still alive. All right, now we can fall back. Oh my god. 50%, 44. What order should I do this in? Can't do that. Thinking here. Up left of rogue. What? Well, up left of rogue. Teleport skill tree can't even town portal? That I could imagine. If we had a town portal like an actual mage in World of Warcraft, shoot. This guy's gonna be slick, okay? He's gonna be pretty tough. Trying to think if I should swap these dudes. Because that would do a decent amount of damage. He's confused. That should pull both enemies. Nice. He's still got 89 and he's almost dead. I'm gonna need to, yeah, 17 damage. I'm kicking my own ass. Wait in place. There we go. I had to recover a little bit, chat. All right, hello. Do a range check, 6. And I got him to puke. I forgot they puke when they do that. That's so cool. Or can puke. It's not a guarantee. All right, we've arrived. Oh my god, there's got to be a man catcher in that room. That's going to be terrifying. Fantastic. Love that. Hello? Why is this a thing? Let me lower the speeds down to 1. It's just gonna be a bunch of freaking man catchers and dogs to greet me? Yep, that's what it is. Let me think about this for a second. Throw. Running away. Dogs! Stupid dogs! Everybody aggroed. No, there goes everybody aggroing. There we go. Nice. Bad guys! What you gonna do when the bad guy come for you? How do we do these? I'm gonna keep running. Wait for it. Oh, dang it. He's not gonna go to the spot because he whistled. And okay, that's not cool, brother. He will. Yes! It did work. Fantastic. Dog's dead. He's probably going to catch me with a net, but I'll catch him back. And then I'll try to swap places with, like, me and him or something. So he nets and misses. 1, 2... Wait, you have a 4-turn net? That's so stupid. How do you have an extra net toss? 4 range? How do I get 4 range? I find that inappropriate. Easy to counter the man catcher. Just play as a woman. Oh, that's a good point. God dang it, Mahir. What are you doing, brother? You should have known how to counter this. I'm going to steal your net, though. And I'm going to net you with a net that you tried to net me with, okay? So here's that. Boom, you've been netted. And while you guys are netted, I'm going to, like, do this. What's my backfire at? 1. Okay, we're sort of... Why did it hit twice? Oh, the first one was the arcane damage and the second was the pull? Is that how that works? I thought it would just do it all at once, but it looked like it was 2 parts. I did schism. So the first part was just them taking arcane. Henchman takes 9 damage with schism. Then man catcher is struck with a collision with the henchman. They take 7. He's knocked against the man catcher for 8. And then the mantlets. The hell's a mantlets? I think that's a, is that an item? Must be. A mantlets? Is that a mantelet? It's the barricade? It's called a mantelet? It's a weird word. Also, for a survival roguelike game that wants to be wants to immerse you with realism, having you chug salt water with cleansing chalice to get to the islands is pretty ridiculous. Can you counter the net with your magic shield? You know, I don't actually know. I did that to the Arcanist boss with the Spell Fortress. He pukes for like 2 turns of magic being pure arcane and lose to a heavy mage with like, it has 3 skills or 3 schools of magic. Anyway, I was reading this. So he takes 9 and then the collision. So do they take collision twice? They do, don't they? They take the schism, and because they got knocked into each other, they got knocked into each other twice. Interesting. It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, though. And you're down for 5 turns. I'm going to fall 1. Make sure we're still within range here that I can pop a swap. 3 turns. Oh no, I didn't expect you to come off of the thing. Oh my god. My gear is still absolutely dog shit. Okay, so it's good to know. I don't know if there was a better way to do that. Let me grab this net. Now, we know there's a bunch of bad behind this door. I think we need to turn off the lights, though. That might help us a little bit. The ordering is just a little weird in the logs. They take 1 instance of collision damage. Look like they take 2 instances. Because when I did it, like, because there's collision twice. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the mantlet. It's struck with collision. Mancatcher's got collision. Wait, which one was the first one I did? Where like they were lined up perfect. Where is Schism? That's Ether Shield, Base Shield. Wormhole, 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 wormhole. Is it this one? The Schism. That's the War Dog one. I don't know. I have to look at it again. Maybe I was confusing the mantle or something. They're behind walls and stuff. They can't hear me. Oh, dang it, Tom! You served me! I'll probably just dip this time. Good morning, Rockets. How you doing? Can you show the skill tree real quick? What I have? So far, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points here. No other magic schools unlocked. I don't have Magic Mastery yet. Gotta buy the book. And I have Pathfinder. And I've got Disengage. I'll get Dash when it's fully unlockable. But outside of that, that is all we've got. And I'm going into full willpower, so we're going to unlock the Phantom as quickly as possible. Okay, what do we do here, chat? I wish that dog would go to a better place. Okay, that's double knockback, isn't it? There was nothing else in the way to mess up. So we cast Schism. They both take the 10 arcane damage, and then they take double the collision damage. He struck with collision, takes 5 damage, and they got knocked back to each other twice. So, right? And now they're both dazed. I wish the damage was higher, though. I really don't want to fight these guys. I'll just fall back and reset them. I don't know if I do this right. Let's try that. That just knocks the 1 away. I don't know any other way to do that. I could knock him back and then knock these guys together. There we go. What was my backfire chance? Oh my god. Okay, so you're lower, a lot lower on HP. You're Hornet Hunting Aftermath. I got whistled against. Not very many skills here that make a whole lot of sense. He threw it. I don't know if it was a dodge or he just couldn't get it on there because of my character. 3 more turns. I'd have to swap places with somebody. Should I just swap places now? Then I'd be in a bad spot for this guy. Let me wait. Attack. This might be a bad idea, bad call. He's full health. If I wasn't so weak defensively, I could probably go toe-to-toe with these guys. I could probably one one hit this guy and maybe kill him. If I don't swap now, I lose my ether shield too. This gives me a little bit of breathing room though. Okay, he's running. Let's go. His will to fight's pretty terrible. I was hoping his will to fight would have lowered. Haha, you've been ignored. Why are you still in combat, brother? Why are you still alive? Yeah, puke up your guts. There we go. More willpower. This skill point. I think I hold this one. I think I hold this one and get Seal of Power when we get a chance. All right, so we wasted a net, but it wasn't my net, so that's fine. Let me get my energy back. Fatigue's a bit of an issue, but we're rocking like tier 1 gear the entire one. It's all tier 1 gear, except for that and that, but regardless, it's all tier 1 gear. Hungry? No worries. The hunger is 25%. This recovers 40. So we'll wait. I won't use it right away. Let me go this way. I've cleared the entranceway. We have more room to walk. That herbal extract. Another dog. I hope they add traveling by sea and fishing. They've already talked about adding fishing. You get a bonus point if you get. You get a bonus point if you get the new Arcane Snow. Do I? All right. Keep me up on my toes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a good point. I can do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. This is 6. Then I'll do this one. Help me reduce cooldowns or burn their energy. One or the other. This one here, I don't know if it's like when wormholing expires or removed. Like, I don't know how much damage I'll be able to do to somebody that is wormholed to do more arcane damage. But dimensional shifting people is great. Fuck it. Boom, an extra skill point. Cool. Well, good call. Thank you for that. I would have overlooked it because, you know. Let's see. We're gonna swap places. Step forward. Dead. All right, bookcase. Got some ancient coins. Looks like this is gonna be basically a dead end. I just got this room here. Bust on the door. Yeah, you guys gotta keep me up on this, because like I end up using characters that I completely forget. Why is this door so strong? Jeez. Because I keep on forgetting who I'm playing. What's that? Nails? The rack. Paper. Rack. Empty. Empty. Hello? Pry that chest open. That's it? You can do better. The shield sells kind of for something. Bog beans, the rack. This rack here's empty, that one's empty. That's all of them. That kind of was pretty trash because you use a spear. Yeah, but like I understand that, but golly, that door was pretty tough. Here's Johnny, maybe, eventually? What's my goal here? Kill the gang's leader? Do you think Arcane's better with melee characters than pure mage? I'd probably have to agree with that, because it's not great right now. It's pretty rough going. But, I mean, that's part of the fun, part of the challenge, I guess, right? Is to see if we can complete this. The room is always trash, in my opinion. I think it gets better at a tier 3 at least. Like, I don't know, tier 1 and tier 2 rooms like that have very little loot. The potential's there, but it never does deliver, does it? Can I ask why you not disarming the traps? I just don't want the experience. I'm getting experience in other ways, but no, I just don't. I don't ever do that. Chat should know by now. I don't do that often or ever. Can I schism you into here? No. Can I schism you that way knocks you, but I can't do that because I can't see there. Can I schism you here? Would that put you in? Hey, there we go. Yeah, nice. I wait. Take a little bit of damage there. You got the owl quid for some energy. Somebody. Oh, the swadsman. We don't like swadsmen in this game. I don't want to swap places with you. I'm just going to let you do your thing, and I'm going to try to push you away. Nice. There we go. He took some more damage. I'm going to fall back. Probably just end up waiting in place here. Get my backfire reduced. Now, 2 turns. I'm going to do that. Then I can fall back. They collide, and he dies. And then I can go back and go back. Now we can do some teleportation. I should have used this before I did everything else. I have better ideas. Let him fall back. Let me get the cooldowns back. Reduce my backfire again by waiting in place. 6. Do that. We're gonna swap places, which gives me more stacks. Go here. He should hopefully be confused, but he's not. Then I'm going to do this. Can I pull him away? Just do a little extra damage and hopefully. Oh, good counter. Haha, I knew you could counter. Good job. All right, what's my hunger at now? 31. Is that 40? I'll keep waiting, I guess. This build sounds torturous. It kind of is. Yeah, it seems like more of a supportive magic skill, the Arcanist. I know that once we get late game, it'll be much better to do damage, but yeah, right now it's not great. When I play the Arcane, I use the staff as well. Yep. Arcane teleport with Whirlwind. You teleport you into the mass of enemies with wounds. Sounds badass. So what avenue is there to suggest things to the devs? Because short spears should be a thing. They have their own Discord channel. It should be in, if you're on YouTube, you're not. Anyway, yeah, they have their own Discord channel where you can put like ideas in their heads. It's rough until late. You'll get bored. It'll get boring late game. Well, I'm never really bored late game. I'm more like giggle when I get late game and I'm strong. YouTube is chat is consistently bugging out. Have you played Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura? I don't think I have. I don't know any one of those, Voltarian. Yo, I played a ton of Arcanum as a kid. It's so good. No Seal of Power? No, not yet, but we will get it eventually. As he goes, answer my question. Oh, no. Let me look those up real quick because I don't know what those are. What is it? Arcanum? You said it was as a kid? Arcanum of Steamworks? Oh, this is olden. This is real old. 2001 old. Oh, my. You know, surprisingly, I don't think I've ever played that. I was a bit of a pirate when I was... You know, a lot of the games, unfortunately, I didn't have a computer until like 2006, 2007. So I missed out on a lot of those old games. I had to like take my shitty first computer and, you know, in my no fund young self and, you know, do things. What's the other game called? Magic Obscura? Obscura? Nothing's showing up. Unless that's the whole freaking name. Oh, it's and Magic Obscura. It's the whole freaking name, bro. Oh my goodness. You know, it's a fun game. Dang, that's a legend game. That's actually one game, not multiple. It's the first game that the creators of Fallout made. No kidding. I had no idea. What are the paths for this build for our full arcade? What's the path? I mean, do arcade. Admittedly, I could make this build easier, chat, if I invested in maybe Stavs or if I invested in like Pyro or Geo, right? I could make things work where I put either fire into the wormhole spot to ignite people. I could put the Geo boulder in there to do the same sort of thing. Like, there's ways to make the early game of the arcane easier. I'm just being a little torturous to myself and doing it this way. A bit of a masochist, I guess. Because we know it's not easy. But if we want to like stay true to a full, pure arcane build, it is what it is. Arcanum is the same as the Baldur's Gate 1-2 Planescape Torment? Elemental Evil? Fallout. You can get Arcanum on GOG, and I recommend it heavily. Given we all know Stoneshard's demographic of old school gamers and Arcanum, let's play on YouTube would go hard. Suffering is fun. Interesting. You know what game is a lot of fun that I downloaded one point in time? I don't think he won't. He'll know. He'll know. Whoa, I have an idea though. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Billy Jean, come back. I messed up. It's too far away. I hate you so much. Why can't you be more rage? Ah! Is there any other traps around here? I don't know if I could have got him to go into there. My worry was where I was like, hey, it's fine. Silly man. Aha! Second victim. Let's go. Good job. Suffering is fun. Oh, I keep on trying to remember the name of that game and then I get distracted. There is a game where it's kind of a spoof type of game, I guess. Is that what the word you would use? A spoof game? Satirical? I don't really know. You play as like this kid who gets transmigrated, isekai, if you will, into what's seemingly like the Baldur's Gate type of game. And it was amazing. That's all I know about it. I can't remember much else. I can't remember the freaking name. It was funny. And it didn't really take itself seriously, but at the same time, they did a really good job with it. Is that false? There was never a game. Games aren't real. Oh, is that what that is? All right, let's avoid the trap. That sounds sick, but I don't know which one it is. Oh my god, it is. God, every time I go to look it up, it's so hard to remember the name, and it takes me a while to find it. It was a lot of fun, though. Somebody out there knows. I know you guys can pull through. You're basically isekai to another world. Before isekai, I think, was even a thing. Because it's an old school game. Probably 90s, I would assume. Maybe early 2000s. Trying to remember the name of it, though. Hey, brother, come here. Oh, just a net? Okay, well. There we go. He did. We got 2 question marks up north. Oh, I should probably eat now. I think this is a good enough time to eat. Turn the lights off. Bad guys. How many bad guys? Oh, you went to the wrong spot, dummy! No! There, double knockbacks. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Nice. So it's 24 damage. They're both in pain? How much does it backfire? 6. Okay, I could probably swap their places. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. I got one of them confused though from the looks of it. What are you? What's happening to you, brother? Ah! Forgot he has a oh my god. Almost killed myself. How do we want to handle you? I'll knock you back. What's my backfire at? 12! My goodness. Either way. I knocked him to me! There we go. He's dead anyway. Hate messing with sword users. Like, he stayed in the battle for far too long. He was a happy boy. Inuyasha. No. Kid in Arthur's Court? No, that doesn't sound right either. Kid in Arthur's Court. What is that one about? No, it's not that. Here, I'll try to Google it. I'm surprised nobody's guessed this one yet. Old Baldur's Gate type game where the main character is transported to a magical world? Does that help? Images? That surprisingly, Google doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. And instead, they're like, hey, did you mean the brand new Baldur's Gate? We got plenty of images for that. That did not work. The fuck is the name of that game? Let me look up Planetscape. I don't think it was that. I think it was at a weird name. Planetscape? Oh, geez. Game. Gotta be specific. Planetscape. Is it Planetscape? What's this one about? Planetscape Torment? Chrono Trigger? Not Chrono Trigger! By the way, I just recently discovered the weirdest dessert recipe. The Rike, whatever, Manger. Googled it, and it was actually a medieval food that I cannot fathom how someone ate and thought scrambled eggs with apple slices, yum. No T in Planetscape. Planescape, oh my god. Unless you add Torment to it. Oh my god, my bad. Planeshift Torment. Planescape was not a spoof game. There you go. That's not the same one. What the man? This game. What's Torment? That's Planescape. Son of a freaking gun! What the hell is this name of this game? Funny, old school son of a. I don't know how to describe this. Larv says, "Have you ever? Did you ever meet the Stoneshard development team? Meet them in real life? Never. No. Do you know how many of them there are? I don't. I think it'd be kind of cool to be able to meet them and discuss things. That'd be awesome. But no, I have not. Oh God, what the frick is that game? All I remember is like I think in the beginning portions of the game, it's just some kid who's watching TV or playing a game, and the next thing you know, like a portal opens up and he gets teleported to a whole new area, and that's where the game kind of like basically takes off. The name of the game is Stoneshard. Hello, I'm about to have lunch. This is not Stoneshard. This is this game, sure. God, what the frick, bro? It plays very similar to all the games you guys have talked about, though. Planescape, it looks very similar to those types of games. I just oh my God, can't think of the freaking name. There's got to be somebody out there that knows what I'm talking about. Like I said, when you watch when you play it and you like see the initial way that the game is put together, you might think to yourself like, "Oh, this is gonna be terrible," because it's a funny kind of making fun of that type of genre, or just I don't know, but it was so good. Heart of Darkness. Where's the MVP chatter? You need them. Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness? Dude, I have to look this game up every now and then. And it is not that. Wait, is it? No, that's a side scroller. It's not a side scroller. It's basically like a Baldur's Gate kind of isometric dungeon crawly type of game. So that's not it. Oh, I should probably post. I forgot to post things to Discord. I'll do that right now. Never too late. Boom. I dead ass want to know what this game is now, bro. It's God dang. I think a witch summons him. I think. What a dungeon crawler game? Dungeon crawler. Oh, so exploring crawler game. Where you get summoned to another world. Maybe that's a little bit better. From the 90s, maybe? No, it's not a dungeon crawler. Google's like doing the typical dungeon crawler type. What type of game is a Baldur's Gate? What kind of game is that considered? Here, I'll let you guys discuss amongst yourself, and I'll continue just destroying stuff. CRPG? Okay, let's try that. CRPG game? Let's see. What do we got in the list now? What's this one? Bro. What if I go instead of images? Pathfinder, Starfinder, Warhammer, Banquet, Baldur's Gate, Isekai? Why is there Isekai there? This is gonna drive me crazy. Of course, there's a lot of videos, and that's not. I'm not gonna watch a freaking video here. From the 90s, maybe? It's either 90s or early 2000s. The Summoning? It's not that. That doesn't sound right. Quest for Glory, Martian, Another World. No, none of those. Early 2000s? Let me try to... Some Another World. From the early 2000s. Summoner. No, that's not it. My God, none of these are the same thing, bro. It's English, yeah. It's an English game. I'm starting to compile key points to give about it, and we'll just ask AI. It was a great game. Again, think about like the old school, I guess Diablo-esque. I guess that's more appropriate, more of a Diablo type of game because you're isometric, you're top down, or like kind of an isometric view. The dude gets summoned, and it's like that's the biggest point I can make. And the dude gets summoned to another world. Nox. That's the one, isn't it? That's got to be it, brother. I think that's the one. I knew chat could do it. Nox. That's the one, brother. Nox. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Game. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I knew chat could do it. What would that? That's not. That's still considered a CRPG, right? I just want to know now. I'm starting to compile. This is some Mandela effect situation. Torchlight can't be though. That game is awesome. Yeah, dude, that looks sick. I remember now. I remember Nox. This is indeed Diablo-like. So action RPG. Okay, so it was more like that than Diablo. Okay. Golly. Okay, that took a while. That took a while, chat. Goodness. No, that's a great game. I recommend that one. It was actually surprisingly good. When I got it, keep in mind I got it as like a, it was just a free thing that I picked up from the interwebs. But when I picked it up, I was like, I need to play something. This looks playable. Pleasantly surprised. It didn't take itself seriously. Are these dogs? Is that why nobody's coming? Oh my god, there's so many. Running away. It's dogs. Brand new follower. Marma? Game looks cool. Remember Nox? Yeah, dude. What's up? Welcome on in. There's way too many people. I'm running away. There's probably gonna be a man catcher because there's a dog there too. It's 2 dogs. Yep, I see somebody rushing me. That's no good. Should I start off by doing this? There we go. And then I'll try to do that. Oh, too far away. Okay, dog bled to death. That's good. We'll do this one. He's gonna probably toss it. Oh my god, that hatchet toss was insane. Oh, that was a big hit. Good job. What's my backfire? 8. Out the weights. Steps. Step, 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 step. 5. I'm gonna wait again. You guys should be lined up perfectly. You're dead. How'd you miss? He's dead. And now we just have a man catcher. He must have ran out of energy trying to call those dogs off on me. That wasn't too bad. When I asked AI what the descriptions you gave me, it gave me a game called Grim Dawn, which also looks good. I actually downloaded Grim Dawn and played it. I haven't played it in about a week, but I was playing that one. Not bad at all. Oh. Never heard of it. Someone mentioned Torchlight though, and that was a great game. Shame the following games were such ass. Grim Dawn is fun. I've been trying Grim Dawn with I fucked up. I did that wrong. I messed up, chat. Yeah, I messed up. That was the wrong thing to do. He's immobile. And he's confused. There we go. He did, though. Sacred had the same problem. First game was excellent action RPG, and then it just went to shit. Eat. I don't know what else to eat here. I'll put this up. Watch out for the traps. But yeah, I said I recommend that one. If you guys go to GOG, I bet that's available. Hell, it might even be on Steam. I don't know. This chest ain't popping. Jesus. Oh, that's cool. I might end up using that. I don't need the net anymore. 34. My goodness. Oh, I forgot to take it. What's my goal? Claim the reward. Okay, so it was just to kill the boss, wasn't it? All right, we have a beat. That's empty. And then we have a barrel and a bookcase. So take the gold. Survival, read. Reorganize, take this. And I might have enough. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. So that's all done. I believe we've cleared everything. We did do a lot of talking here, trying to discover what game I was talking about. You know, there's another good game that I played that I really enjoyed was Summoner. The only reason why I remember that is because like it recommended Summoner to us. And considering like Summoner had a lot of things you could do in it, in comparison to what I was used to playing games wise. Like, I only grew up with like a 64, Nintendo, and PlayStation later in life. I say later in life as in like, was I 16, 17, 18 maybe? But, you know, probably about, no, maybe more like 15. PlayStation 2s when I got it. I didn't get a PlayStation 1. I went straight for a PlayStation 2. I was about 16. 15. 15. I remember that. Yeah, so I had a PlayStation 2 around 15. I didn't go back to Nintendo after that. But, like, I didn't have a computer the whole time. And I like, computer games hit differently, bro. Like, what you could do in a computer game, fuck, blew my mind. Some of the details in those games. But again, I got into computer gaming way later in life, so I missed out on some of that early. Hell, I wish I could have, I wish I had, that didn't work. Apply. I wish I had access to a computer and internet. If I was a little bit better off, my family was a little bit more, you know, wealthy, I guess. And then be able to experience World of Warcraft when it first came out. Cause man, it sucks. Like all my friends were playing that, and I'm like, "What is this game?" They're like, "It's World of Warcraft." I'm like, sounds amazing. What do you do with it? They're like everything. I did eventually get to play it though. Oh, why are you still following me? You changed you look different. I did get to event. Are you so stupid? He's a shapeshifter. That's hilarious. It's so stupid. Why do you keep catching up to me? I should be getting like one distance away from you every single time I do this. There we go. I got away. All right, back to it. Anyway. I feel like I really missed out though, man. By the time I got to play it, everybody was already graduated from high school. I got it as like a freebie, as like a test run when I bought StarCraft 2. Yeah, Grim Dawn's from 2016. Yeah, it's still a lot newer than Nox is. I'll try Nox because there's always something that misses that mark for me with the games from 2007, 2008 having modernized tech. Last Epoch is pretty sick. Just wormhole him, bro. But I was too far away. If I wormholed him, I had to wait for him to get closer. I could have checked to see that. Maybe it was close enough. Oh yeah, I didn't have internet until I moved out because my mom thought it was inherently evil. My first MMO was Final Fantasy at 20. Holy yeah, dude. That's wild. That is so... Yeah, I mean, I guess technically speaking, I wasn't 20, but I was definitely 18 or 19 before I really got to go online with things. And it wasn't that it was mainly because of the finances. I moved out when I was like 16 years old, though. I moved in with Sarah, who's now my wife, when I was like 16. So I was out of the house long before. You didn't own a PS1, man. You'll regret having to play Rampage game with a homie. No, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it kind of shows you like how well off I was. Not well. But no, I mean, I did all right. I guess we did all right in life, for the most part, until I moved out because finances. But no, we had a Nintendo. We had a Nintendo until the 64 came out. And I'm not even talking about a Super. I'm talking about the NES, brothers. I had a NES, and then the 64 came out. I said this story before, but I remember it. My uncle came down with a 64 he rented from the local video rental store or whatever. And he's like, I got something to show you guys. He was excited, and I was like, what is this thing? And we all sat around Nintendo 64. Oh my God. Right. Bro, we all sat around as we plugged this thing in. We looked at this wild ass controller and we just sat around and we're like, okay, what is this? We hooked it all up. First game, probably one of the first games was Turok. So we had Turok put in there. And I just remember thinking, what the fuck? Games can look like this? What even is this, bro? And they, of course, were getting their asses whooped. And I'm like, is it my turn yet? Is it my turn? And then, yeah, I just remember playing that and going, Dad, I need this in my life. When's birthday? When's Christmas? When is the next time you can afford something? And then I think that first year it was out in Christmas, I got that. I think I got together with, I think maybe 2 games. I think it was 2 games, especially Zelda. I think I got Zelda right when it was available. And yeah, it was wild. But no, I didn't have a PS1. The next console I had went straight to a PS2. So I had to skip another. Well, I didn't really skip a generation, did I? I just didn't play the PlayStation 1. I am actively playing the rerun of the classic version of the game that is going on right now, but it's not the same since back then. And since back in the day, since they covered the need for a social media when there wasn't one so prevalent. It allowed people or everyone to actually, it allowed everyone an actual in-game identity, and without a metagaming, people were playing through trial and error, and there was a beauty to the game. I just remembered the meme. I played NES. I'm old. Yeah. My first game was Final Fantasy 7. I was 4. Holy. No, I started. My introduction to Final Fantasy, the GOAT. My GOAT is NES. The game called Evo. I played that one. Not on the Nintendo. I played it in an emulator. Evo was certainly a game. But my contract. We're done with that contract. How do we put this money away? Here, I got it. I'll merge that and I'll pick the other one up. There we go. No, it's weird. So I used to spend my summers hanging out with my cousins, right? And my cousin, his mom worked or owned, I guess at the time, a video store. And I remember one year, it went under, right? I don't remember what year this was. It was probably 13 or 14 maybe. But their video store went under, so they had they basically took all of their stock and they just kept it. And I remember the first time I realized that there was other games that I absolutely adored and had no clue even existed until I was able to play it at my cousin's house. So they had obviously the Nintendos, they had the PlayStations, they had Dreamcast, they had them all, right? Every single time there was something new, they had them all. But I vaguely, I remember this. It all closed down, and they had all these games, and I would just go over there. We'd hang out. I'd hang out for months at a time. And there was Final Fantasy VII sitting there, and I'm like, what is this thing? And I don't know. Because we played a lot of sports games. Mainly them. I had to play with them because they were playing sports games a lot. But I remember I had time. I put that fucker in. And I'm like, what is this? Me coming from like Nintendo 64 with all kiddie graphics and like non-seriousness. And then I put Final Fantasy VII in, and I'm like, bro, where have I been all my life? I could only get to the train. You know the train? Not the train when you first roll in, but you go through Midgar's reactor, you go through that, and then you meet up in the town square, and then your goal is to run away from the guards and jump off onto the train. That cinematic pops up, and my guy goes to jump, and it can't get past it. There's too many scratches on the disc. Every time it stops there. And I'm like, I'm trying to clean this sucker, man. I'm trying to get past this one scene. Couldn't get it. Could never get past it. And then I finally was like, you know what? I need a PlayStation in my life. I think that's when like around PS2 was starting to come out. But I got lucky, and a Kmart was around my area, and they were going under. And I just happened to go into the value bin. There's Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, Dad! I don't even know how much it was. It was just in the value bin. So everything was going under. And I was like, fuck, I need this game in my life. And then it was Final Fantasy VII, then 8, then 9, then 10, 10-2. All right, what are we doing? Right, we're reminiscing. We're getting old, chat. Oh, damn. I didn't think the stream for this game would pop up in my recommended. What's up, Metal? Metallized. Metallized. For some reason, I keep on thinking metabolized. Words ain't working today. It's fine. But welcome on in. This game's awesome, by the way. The game gives me such a nostalgic. It reminds me so much of Divine Divinity. Dude, this is a great game. Have you played it, or are you just first time seeing it? The first games I remember was my parents competing who would finish Diablo 2. My father was playing as a barbarian. My mother was an assassin. She won because she was working on the trade market in our local area, and she worked as a receptionist at our hotel, which allowed her to play during work time. Oh, what a cheater. That's too funny. Let me see. Sell that. I need an ID scroll. What a cheater. Half a year ago, I came to this stream with the same topic and said the same thing. He did not know that Divine Divinity was. I'm pretty sure I played Divine Divinity 2. Isn't that the one where it's like, yeah. Divinity. Divine Divinity? Divinity. I think I played the second. Maybe not. I don't know. I played one of them. I didn't play very far, though. I'm pretty sure I pirated that. I don't have any of my pirated stuff anymore. It's all gone. How do we trade? Let me talk to somebody else. This guy's boring. Yo, I picked it up yesterday. Oh, let's go. It's great, dude. I got like 2,000 hours in this game. You will love this one. Trust me on that. That's empty. Do I have another? What's in here? Nothing? Oh, here, repair my... No. Ugh, everything's broken. Probably one of the RPGs that influenced me to get into RPGs. Which one was it? Divinity? I remember playing Diablo with my dad. We help each other to kill Diablo and then turn PvP on to kill me and then hoard all the loot. Oh, no, he didn't. What? He just, oh my God, that's hilarious, bro. You're dad, dude. That's amazing. Well, you'll never trust your father again. Do I have deer antlers? No, but I got moose antlers. I guess that's good enough. That's hilarious, though. A wax candle? I don't need for anything, actually. Hunter sling, sure, you can take that. Take those for 6 gold. ID scroll, right. ID scroll. Health resto at health, energy resto energy, backfire reduction. It's not great, but like it's I mean, extra storage versus a backpack or versus a cape. I'll just sell it. How much did you buy this for? 6 and 32. Better than nothing. Now we got to talk to the carpenter. Carpenter, I don't have anything in my inventory, but I do have the staff for 61. And then I got to talk to this man. He's going to buy a couple more things out of me. Purchase. Need that up for upgrade. Okay, that's good. By the way, metallized. So, metal. I'm going to call you metal. Heavy metal. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Same this in Baldur's Gate 1. Gotta say Stoneshard is tough as nails, man. Died in tutorial like 12 times. Dude, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. You're gonna die a lot, and it's great. Die a lot, learn, start taking your time. Because you're gonna think to yourself that this little pixel game can't kick my butt. Nay! It can indeed kick your butts. You know, the moment you let Stoneshard, like, the moment you, what's the word for it? You underestimate it, you're gonna die. I still die to this day. I died yesterday, exactly. Or, unexpectedly, I guess. But, it's fine. It was my fault. I fucked up. But still, you can still die in this game, even with lots of hours, and I got ADHD, I think, sometimes, though. So, I tend to, like, fuck up and be distracted very easily. What's in here? No, don't merge. Open. No, open. Ah, ancient coins. Let's go ahead and merge this here. Then slide that one over. I want to repair my gear first. There we go. And then repair. There we go. Then move this, move that, move this, and then move that, and then move that, and move this, move that, take this, move that. I'm gonna need some more healing supplies, but outside of that, chat, we should be more or less ready. I need more food. Oh no, that's spoiled. This spoiled. Oh no, things are spoiling. Oh, I made fruit salad. You didn't see nothing. Oh my God, empty it out. I spoiled food. You were talking about the original sins back then. Oh, original sins. That's probably the one you're probably right. Yeah, original sin. That's what I was thinking of. I learned the hard way, the early game is tough as nails. 100%. My father was also playing Prince of Persia on a laptop, and watching him use the little shitty mouse pad instead of an actual mouse to play such an action-paced game to this day was the most ridiculous thing. A touchpad, not a mouse pad. Oh yeah, dude, I knew what you meant. Any beginner tips you can give? Right now, I made it to the unlocking of the caravan, but dear Lord, I'm getting my butt kicked in. I'm playing the dwarf that takes the trophies from mini bosses. A flat clicker? My most hilarious feeling was doing the Forbidden Tome quest. Ran out halfway through the dungeon, ran out of healing supplies, found some wonder drug, couldn't ID it, chugged it, and got like 50% buffs. He got it, and he got so intoxicated and high that while I was clearing it, he was vomiting every zombie he punched. Okay. I feel like the perception range nerf hit Arcane really hard. And same here, Vapid. Well, a couple of things, right? You're aware of R to heal, right? One really important thing I can recommend, depending on what kind of build you're playing, if you want to have a little bit better time with it, Take a net with you because a net can really come in clutch. Okay. Learn to inspect enemies often. If you hold shift, you see how it moves my cursor over to an eyeball? That allows you to inspect your enemies. You'll find out if they're unaware, if they're like interested, or if like they're alerted, or if like they're hostile. Okay. Let you know what enemy is full health, if they have any injuries, what skills they have, what skills are on cooldown. Because you're going to need to know a lot of that information. You can't just go in there and just like assume that every single tier 1 enemy is just going to be easy to fight, or every single tier 2 just because they're tier 1 and tier 2 and you're a higher level. Don't just assume you're going to be fine. Taking a net is great. Nets, if you put them in your offhand here with your second loadout, taking a net and having it on your inventory or on your person through a dungeon to toss at certain enemies to help you maybe fight one-on-one and keep that guy at bay, or hell, use it against enemies that are high on dodge. Somebody that can dodge a lot, you'll see that on daggers. Somebody like a two-handed sword user, those guys have a lot of blocks, so having them fumble more often is great. Or just trying to catch somebody who's running away, throw a net at them. These are repairable as well, so anything you can do to repair. Claw traps can be effective as well. Enemies tend to see them more often than they used to, but that's another good one. Shouting mechanics should help a lot too, but they have recently nerfed shouts. You have to be within like 9-10 tiles, but if you're out and about, they can see you before you can even shout to get their attention. So you'd have to be kind of like behind something and use different methods for luring an enemy to you. But luring enemies into 1v1s or 2v1 confrontations is especially helpful. Otherwise, try not to get as injured and try not to fight, a bunch of enemies back to back to back without at least healing up your body part. You got to really maintain body part. Try to maintain high morale and sanity. And everything inside of the stat tree, you can hover over it, and it'll tell you what it does. I recommend at least looking at like what your fumble's doing, right? What your accuracy looks like. And for me, I got shitty accuracy and shitty fumble. It's not good, all right? I miss a lot of my hits, but I'm a mage, so who cares? Ultimately, like, depending on your class and the way you're loading out, you're going to want to look at that. Lastly, I would say is, depending on if you're medium, heavy, or light armor, you're going to want to focus either having higher dodge or having higher block chance. Because in the later half of the game, if you can't block or dodge somebody, that's going to be an issue. You don't want to take hits like that. You want to at least be able to block off their damage or dodge off their damage. One or the other. All right. What else can we talk about that would be good to say? I'm sure chat's got other things to talk about too. I feel like the perception range, the nerfs should hit really hard. Same here, Vapid. I already am loving this game. This game amount of depth it has. Stoneshard, you thought you were in for a typical turn-based RPG? Ha! No. This is suffering wrapped in logistics, and your character acts like a hardcore Tamagotchi. You gotta feed him, make him happy, and then patch him up when he gets a poo-poo. Yo, what's happening, warrior? I just quit this game. I just quit the game. It's destroying me? No! Look, I died too, so it's all good. Like, I got a couple of 1,000 hours into this game. It still kills me, so I'm playing two-handed axes. What I do is I try to lure them. Yeah, you lure them, yeah. Shout for more stats and getting them debuff before hooking him. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, two-handed axes hit hard in this game. Keep in mind that depending on the type of axe you're using, agility and perception would be really necessary if you want to either increase accuracy or decrease your fumble chance, depending on the type of axe you're using. Some of those axes out there have negative accuracy stats and negative accuracy and higher fumble. So depending on what weapon you end up going for, You got to make sure to plan ahead for that. I think that's like I said, that's all I can think of right now. Oh, another thing that could help you out too, if you really, really wanted a little bit of an easier time, if you get a decent crossbow, this is really helpful for new players too. If you get a decent enough crossbow, you can get dexterity, which would help you kind of soften the enemies up from a distance. And then every time you kill somebody with melee, you can switch back to your crossbow, which gives you taking aim, which is pretty much a guaranteed hit. And then fire off a bolt, and you can switch back to your melee for free without taking a turn. That's usually a pretty easy way to do it. What do you say, flat clicker? I'm playing right on target dagger, and I think it's the worse than a mage. You have to tank early game. Difficult until you get... Oh, right on target dagger is amazing damage. I never have any issues with that. I'd rather play that early game than this guy. Just make sure you mix drugs and alcohol. No, don't do that, Rockets. Don't mix drugs and alcohol. It's a bad deal. Especially the counterattack and the bleeds. It also applies them with healing. With the healing for counterattacks, comes in clutch a lot. I made a mistake of trying bows in my inept barbarian. I have yet to hit a single arrow. It's one of the... Not bows. Don't do bows. I wouldn't do a bow with a melee. Bows have a much higher accuracy penalty than what a crossbow does. A crossbow is so much easier to use with melee, since the accuracy penalties are far less. That should be good. Make sure to stock pain meds too. Herbal extracts, and at least have some bandages and a splint. What do I need to do? I need food. I got a berry back. What if I grab that's 19, 6 gold. These are 4. I'll try to cook my own food up. I'm gonna grab an apple, and I just need a couple of berries. And I'll try to craft up some food myself. I need 2 charcoal chunks too. Not right now, but I will need them. Right on target sword was your favorite? Really fun? I have the same build as your dwarf berserker, but I'm always starving. Is the real problem? Distance is too important. But what do I do with the dwarf? What do you mean, what do you do with them? Oh, I forget berries are going to be... Oh, that worked out. We have that, the miasma thing. I figured those berries would be spoiled, but they're not. It's a super secret buff. Okay, I'm trying the sling and melee combo. Slings were fun. I played that as a full damaging, dealing type of thing. The only problem I would have with a sling as an offhand of your melee is without taking aim, sling's accuracy is pretty poo-poo. I need to eat still. I guess lentil soup? And a pot of water? There we go. Let me rest up. Oh, another quick tip too. It's a kind of a, I guess it's a bug. I don't really know what you want to call it. If you go to bed fully fed like this with this particular buff, the satiety, you could rest for hours on end and not increase hunger. I'm gonna rest until 12. What do you want? Fodder? Yeah, go get some more fodder. I'm okay with that. I'm too lazy to get fodder myself. Okay, I'm broke. What happened to all my money? There we go. That worked. Is everything repaired? Yes. Yes, it is. We have a skill point. I have to buy a book. I gotta get that Magic Mastery book right now. Are we doing permadeath? Always. Always doing permadeath. The Slinger Bandits are like the skeletons in Minecraft. 1000% accuracy? Which is stupid to me. They should have a lot less accuracy. Like, that's part of the thing. Is that without taking aim, you shouldn't have a whole lot of accuracy with a sling. There we go. We've read it. Fantastic. Now I can get the thing. Where is it? Magic Mastery. That should help us a little bit. At least we can do more damage. Camp on a clearing. Oh, another thing too is you can talk to NPCs for rumors. Now, I would say about 50-60% of the time, they're not going to have a single rumor for you. But when they do have rumors, these points of interest turn into like bear territory. That was from a rumor. Crawler's Burrow, Desolate Camp. These are all things that bear territory are all things that you learn via rumors, which is really great. This is why he's the sensei. He makes us better at the game. By the way, I found a golden chest in my first dungeon that allows me to store up to 15 gems and accessories. Oh yeah, I mean, yes, you can keep that one. That one's not too bad. It's definitely space saving for sure. The one I really like is the Exquisite Casket. The Exquisite Casket is basically the same thing as that one, but the Exquisite Casket allows you to put any one tile item in it, and you can stock it full of healing supplies. So instead of your healing supplies taking up this much room, you can combine all of that down into a 2x2 space. Those ones are really good. I would recommend if you get an Exquisite Casket, use that. I got a drink. I got no water. Should be able to even dual wielding dagger with a bow on a perception build. If you spec into dual wielding, you don't even need to decrease that much fumble from agility. Just redeemed hydrate. Is there a bloodlust playthrough / build where you that you finished with a town, you kill everything there? Well, since you can't kill everybody permanently, I would probably not recommend doing that, as you're not going to be able to upgrade your gear via going to Bryn. That seems like a terrible idea. Do you do your on medicine? Do you do your own medicine? What do you mean? Probably not a bug, as your metabolism slows down during sleep. Most of the time, your digestion finishes in the first hour or two of waking up. I haven't seen a secret room in a long time. Did they increase the rarity? I don't think they increased it, but I know I'm the same way. Most of the time, I don't find a secret room. Every single run I play, it takes me a while. Though I am curious, what would be considered good starting classes? That make it easy to start off with? I don't know. Everything has its ups and downs. Usually two-handed builds can start off fairly strong since you do a lot of damage right off the bat. Magic classes can start off a little bit more difficult, but ramp up in the mid to late game and be unstoppable. Contracts, mysterious disappearances. But technically, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make your early game pretty easy depending on your build style. But ultimately, my goal isn't to play like something easy and something that's well known to be good. I like to try to play things that are hopefully unique in their design concepts, but are ultimately fun to get through the game. Granted, I have gone through my battle mage phases where I'm constantly doing those builds. Mages, like this particular class here, has not been easy in the least bit. It is quite difficult to get through the game. But I'm hoping that... Did I rest or did I not rest, chat? Why do I have fatigue still? My goodness, this guy, dude. Terrible. I'm already starting this dungeon off with fatigue. This is wild. But no, I probably wouldn't recommend starting as a full arcane build like this. This is not for the faint of heart. I don't follow any guides. I'm just looking for a play style that gives me a bit of a chance to get my toes in the water. I'll tell you one thing that I have recommended for other newer people. I didn't even sell this book. I've recommended a magic build for folks. Not to say that not everybody wants to play magic, but if you mix in pyro and geo together, that combo, I have a build guide for it, but that combo makes the game stupid easy. Definitely gets your toes in the sand. Another one that would really work out well would be like spears and crossbows. Spears and crossbows really kind of, they really work very well together. And it doesn't even take that much. I mentioned it before. Taking aim and dexterity with a crossbow softens up the enemies. And you can switch off to your spear and be able to poke enemies from a 2-tile distance. So with spears, you can nail down. And nail down has a very high immobilization chance. You can immobilize the target, followed by 2 free impaling lunge attacks. Well, you spend energy, but it's basically 2 free hits. And then you can kill them with the melee, switch back over to crossbow, and continue doing more damage. Which is worse? Early game Geomancer or Arcanist by far? At least with Geo, I can knock enemies around. Also, one other thing too, is if you want to speed the game up, I recommend getting Cheat Engine. Don't forget about meme runs. I'm doing a Shovel Knight run now, gathering for the troll fight. Golly. Yeah. Those are a little bit more tough, let's be honest. We haven't done a warfare and athletics build in a while. The thing is, there's so many ways to play. It's hard to do every build. There's so many build possibilities that you know how it is. It takes like 20, 25 hours per run to get to the end game and beat a build or die trying. And what about Hilda? We haven't done a warfare with her trophy charm. Oh wait, which one are you doing? Are you doing Yorgrim or are you doing Hilda? If it's Hilda, I thought you were talking about the trophy from Yorgrim. Arcanist is worse for me. I think with Arcane early, you just gotta carry 4 bear traps or something. What's up, Trip? What's happening, brother? Good morning. Can't talk today, apparently. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna turn off the lights. I don't want them to see me. So we got a path to the south. Okay, this opens up into 3 directions. There's 4 people there. That's a bit much. We got 1 down here. He's seen us. I got 2 actually. That guy may potentially see me. Maybe not. Three more turns. One more turn. Yeah, dude, we're eating up fatigue like crazy right now. What's my goal? Kill all enemies. How much experience did that give us? Uh, 20 to 25 if you're using cheat engine to speed it up. Takes longer without it. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you're walking around without cheat engine. So yeah, about 20, 25 hours with me using cheats or cheat engine for this. Golden nugget? Oh, we have a trap we could make use of. Screamer lady, come to me, please. What's my distance? Wait for her to go back, shout. She's got to go up one more tile. Ah, it's just a net. Ugh, so stupid. I'm gonna have to fight both of them. I didn't even get this skill popped because I'm dumb. There we go. Oh, 2 good crits though. This is silly. And this reduces my healing efficiency by a lot, which is terrible. There's one thing I want to try that sounds fun on paper. Spears plus lightning on the shaman, like a Norse Valkyrie build. Oh yeah. So if you look, you can combine a couple of things together to make that work. Realistically, to get it off the ground, jolts and still power. Those 2 things would allow you to add electric damage to your attacks. If you want to go a little bit further than that, you would grab up body and spirit. So every time you use your magic skill, it's going to add more weapon damage and more crit chance. And if you grab up this one here, it's going to add additional shock damage to each of your attacks. So that's doable. And you can mix that up with a lot of melee-based skills. Is this up here, mage? Yes, it is, Yoshi. Hey, Claire. Just finished up your shift? Welcome on in, brother. I'm bleeding. Can I just wait in place and have it go away? Thank you. This is that one that slowly ramps up over time? Or is it just... Oh, crap. I really hate this. We're probably going to get bled again. And there's healing efficiency was an issue. This is gonna suck. Ooh, got a trap. Could probably use that. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, shite. That's no good. And there comes everybody. They don't know we're here yet. We're just gonna fall back. We're just gonna keep falling back. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Missed. There we go. God dang, this is no good, chat. And then I'm probably gonna get bled while resting. God, the healing efficiency is terrible on this one. And I'm bled. Come on, go away. Are you serious? I'm gonna waste all my healing supplies. And I already got fatigue. And I'm hungry. Did I bring food? No, because I was talking to chat. I did not come very well prepared today. I should probably run back to town, though. I'm not blaming you guys, but I was talking with you guys, and it just made me forget. Shoot. This is not good. You can't have this mixed with that and this. No, it's all bad stuff. This is not good. This is really not good. Should I just toss this? No! You're going the wrong way! I hate you so much. Not good, chat. Really, really not good. This is a reminder of what we did last time when we died. About your geo death yesterday, did you realize you could have? Yeah, I realized that. I popped back into Toadie's stream after I fucked off for a while. Yeah, I didn't realize I had bandages still. But yeah, it happens. Yeah, I should have read chat. I got caught up in the fact that I needed to eat and I was thirsty. Well, yeah, I was thirsty. I needed to eat. I had pain. I got caught up in all of those debuffs and was like, fuck, dude, we're screwed. I was already defeated by that time. Like internally, I was like, we're done. Spears with Electro is gnarly. You can do like 100 plus damage with hits in the proper setup. The only downside, that build first comes online after finding a book on Lightning. Or after Manshire. Keep in mind, there's a book vendor on Manshire that sells tier 1 magic books on top of a couple other ones. Honestly, playing hardcore is so scary until you unlock Dash. Yeah, and Dash is going to get unlocked till like level 10. What do you keep in the bag? What's up, Xavier? In this bag? I just got those two things. I might run another heavy mage, but with a semi-deep into Pyro Electro, it's either going to be, I'm going to love it, or it's going to be jank or hate it. Oh, we're going to love it for the jank or hate it. Game hates you today. Yeah. Are we doing the same thing we did where we ignore our basic needs like hunger and fatigue? I'm not going to ignore them this time. Unfortunately, I rested for like 8 hours and couldn't recover all of my fatigue. So it's not like I didn't go to bed. I did, but apparently it wasn't long enough. So that's unfortunate. I didn't realize I didn't recover all of my fatigue since I was more concentrated on talking with chat. And then when I went into town, I was still talking with chat because I lost my train of thought and was like, oh, we were going to a dungeon, weren't we? And forgot to buy food. I can't multitask very well. Spears hit those numbers on their own. Landed a 274 crit on a troll. Dude, yeah. It's like the skill that you hit the troll with, it's a passive, which is insanely good. I think it's this one. Yeah. Grant Spears more body part damage, and then in criticals will deal damage equal to 10% of the target's maximum health. You gotta rest like 12 hours. I made like a 2-handed axe build with every hooking chop is literally just a guaranteed bleed. Oh, that sounds dope. Time to take more magic elixirs and drugs to heighten morale. We don't worry about the aftermath. That's for sure. That's for the future us to figure out. Did you upgrade your tent? I have not yet. Do I continue or just leave right now? Kind of want to clear that one room out. I'll clear this one room out. Get that energy back. Oh, I'm bleeding again. I should have freaking bubbled first. Yeah, he goes from a daze to a stun. I blocked it, so get wrecked. And I'm in pain, so let's take care of the pain. I got like 3 pain meds. Yeah, we're gonna fall back and get some food. And probably rest up. I think I have 3 days to do this one. I'll double check. I do believe. I got 1 day to do it in. It's a repeat of last time. I got 2 more sides to go through, and I gotta kill all enemies. Mother freaking heck. Let's leave. I'll have to keep the fatigue on. I'll just go back to the winery real quick. Buy some more food. My goodness. History repeats itself. I was just so excited talking to a new Stonesharder, you know what I mean? It was exciting stuff. It's fun talking about this game. Son of a gun. And it's the middle of the night, so he's not gonna have anything for us. My goodness. At least the healing efficiency can slowly heal myself. Son of a freaking gun, bro. Oh my god, can I even make it across the water before I die? Just a glutton for punishment is all it is. Wounding Spearhead gets crit efficiency, that's why it does so much damage. Time to high roll. Alright, well back in here. I'm gonna eat a bunch of freaking blueberries. Grapes, whatever they are. Why we need using no cape? I wanted extra storage. I thought about using the cape, but I was like, nah, we don't need that. I need more room. We'll do the room instead. Do you guys have, please? Anything interesting? Oh, you don't have any. Damn, I thought he might have something for sale. Berries. Need berries. There's a grape. Please don't be spoiled. How much grapes do I need? I need a lot. Holy hunger, Batman. It's gonna take a lot of grapes to fill us up. There's a grape. Go grab that. Don't be spoiled. Okay, good, 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 good. Here's another grape. Still not spoiled. That's good. We're no longer hungry. I just need more food than this, though. I might have to wait until the morning. I can rock it with the fatigue. Like, that's fine. Nothing there. Just eat these berries raw. I guess I could find some, like... If I had some fruits... Or, sorry, some... These are fruits. No, these are considered berries, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna, like, maybe do a fruit salad, but you can't do that with these. Bro, I am struggling. It's a good thing that the dungeon isn't, like, super far away, though. So that's a plus. If it was any farther away, this 1 day contract would probably be expired. It's almost daytime. I can't rest up here, unfortunately, but there's a grape there. Probably don't steal that. You'll probably see me doing it. Please be something down here I can eat. Maybe drinks. Oh, that's... Oh, those are just bottles. Spam what now? At least you have 2,000 turns of vigor. I know. That's the only thing I really have. Ah, dang. No. What about this barrel, please? No food. Okay. Damn. I guess we walk around. Let me turn the speed axe back on. I'll walk around till these guys go away, because then I can buy some food real quick. Well, I mean, if anything, it shows the newbie, like what it looks like when you don't do things right. Aha, food. I'll buy both of these. There we go. We should be better off. I could deal with the fatigue. Spam eating the grapes. Deja vu. I have been to this place before. Spam eating grapes. Picking berries to lower tiredness. We'll drink up here. Make sure we have full water. Maybe? Maybe you think... I don't have a knife. Ah, damn. I was hoping maybe I can gut the rabbits. Berries? It worked. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Let's get back in here. We gotta kill everybody. Eat time, they lower tiredness? Do they? Well, too late now. I should have read chat more. Eat the apples. Is he gonna fail the contract? I better not. Which of all the builds that you have done in your channel do you recommend to finish the game the first time? Pyro Geo. We'll just start there. It's the easiest one. Will you make it? Vote now on your phones. I always over prepare. Man, I always use MREs, the military food, to remember things. Medicine, rest, eat. Oh, that's a good point. This water seems healthy. Drink from it. Hello, new to the channel here. What's up? We have a couple newbies to the channel. How are you doing today? Your name is Milkazi? Milkazi? How do you say that? I remember over prepare is 1,000% better than lack of prepare. And don't mind all the what? Poorescence around? I never leave a town with at least something to heal intoxication. And how often my ass gets bitten by snakes when foraging for berries. Dude, that's why you gotta examine. Finish the game. What do you mean finish the game? What are you guys talking about right now? So let's try not to get bled. I will get back to where we were, which is down here. Okay, now we can lower the speed back down to 1. Two-handed axe when? I don't know. Maybe we need a vote on it. I mean, we got 3 enemies up here. Can I shout for somebody? All right. Ooh, one's a two-handed axer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's still both of them. There we go. Haha! It didn't work. Get wrecked. I wish I had more energy. Maybe better just to kind of like cast this, ether shield, and then just do melee damage. Oh god, there's another one. My gear is absolute dog poopies. Alright, let's fall out so we can heal up. Hungry. No worries. I got food. By the way, how quick is the update pipeline? 3 to 4 months on average. Brand new follower. East Coast West? East Coast on the West? Just followed. How did you change the speed? I changed the speed through cheat engine. I did see that there was some more major contents update. Yeah, we're gonna be getting legendary gears in next patch, which is gonna be awesome. And then we're going to be getting, what's the other one? Character creation should be after that. Oh, don't do it. Oh. Why is it gotta be that? That's so stupid. Let me fall back. Gotta keep an eye on my backfire chance. What's your... You healed up a little bit, but not a bunch. I guess we can just kind of lower him down. Gimbro support just followed. Welcome on in. Appreciate you guys for doing that. Have you fought into the tier 5 ghost boss? I have. He has a countermeasure, so you don't use / throw items. It's ridiculous. I've heard you complain about the tier 5 proselyte, but if you play a mobile build, proselytes don't seem as threatening as the undead. The ghost boss is just terrible for any build, really. That sounds reasonable for an ambitious little indie title like this. Honestly, this game needs fishing. They do say they want to do that. Ryan just subscribed. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you all so much for the support today. Are you like the official Stoneshard streamer? I wouldn't say the official. I wouldn't say that. We do stream it a lot, though. Oh my goodness, the 66%. I hate this so much. There we go. That's better. Okay. How many more enemies do we have to kill? There's still lots of room. There's a guy up there, so we know we have to kill him. Maybe I just need to find the boss so I stop getting bled all the time. We could leave after killing the boss. I see you up. You're not too bad. Come here. 7, 6. Wait. Swap. Oh, he's a mace dude, though. Oh, I think I screwed up. That's okay. He's dead. Okay, that's gonna be empty. Let's not worry about looting right now. We have to get this place cleared out. We have 500 turns with the vigor. Being able while on the road to fish for food by your campsite would make it even more immersive. Yeah. Like I said, they do plan on doing... Ah, there's so many people. Holy. This is going to be tough. Let's try to aggro one. It's 2, 3 people. 4 people. Oh my god, why are there so many people in here? This build's slow for damage. That's way too many. Can I aggro just you now? Too far away? Here we go. I got one. Screamer. There we go. She can't do anything. And I just need to sit here. There we go. Good deal. Get my energy back. God, that freaking... I need mage gear as soon as possible. Shout, get this guy's attention. Do the same thing. Wait. We'll pop this. Pop that. Shout again. Swap the places. Step here. One-on-one confrontations aren't too bad. I can keep my energy levels high. Ghost boss is still probably the strongest. Wait for him to come down. Shout. Okay, we lure in this guy. This guy's not too bad. I'll probably just stand toe-to-toe with him. There we go. He's down. Get my energy back. Drink some water. Okay, they didn't hear that. Let me step back. Ah! Did you hear that? No? Here, I have an idea. It's the axe wielder. There we go. Got his attention. fucking bleeds, bro. Don't hook and chop me. There we go. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Slowly losing the energy though. Let's pick that copper nugget back up. I'm trying to do this and read chat. I'm reading like 2 chats at a time. I'm slow on reading right now. The only Stoneshard streamer. Yep, that's the only one. Does maneuver and stances reduce backfire? Maneuvers and stances reduce backfire? No, not really. Backfire is reduced primarily through gear. Agility helps reduce it. And there are some passives in Magic Mastery and like in the skill trees themselves to help reduce backfire damage, or backfire chance at least. Standing in place, like waiting a turn, because you'll notice every time you cast a spell, your backfire ramps up. Your backfire damage, that is, racks up. If you wait in place, it goes back down. There's a way to monitor it as well. It's right here. 5%. So every time you cast a spell, I could show that in a second. Yeah, Okmall is the John Stoneshard. Fishing, foraging, and hunting. We sure are going to be some happy campers. Why not a partnership with Stoneshard devs? I don't know. They've never really mentioned it, and neither have I. What's your opinion on throwing Death Stingers at people? It usually does pretty well. Seems like the higher the tier of the enemy, though, they'll just destroy the Death Stingers quickly. Ryan followed. Valterian, do you think there's a single ability that is almost mandatory for every build? Maybe dash if you really needed to get out of dodge. Sometimes I don't take it, though. I hear you during my axe playthrough. I only seem to find % energy and energy regen gear. Dude, that's most of your gear when it comes to enchants. Could be that. What is your character stats and chosen mercenary? This one is going to be Mahir. We're using all willpower. I've bought Stoneshard a few weeks ago. I'm generally enjoying the immersion of the game brings. The good and the bad. Dude, I'm telling you, it's so good. In all honesty, if you try to find another game like this, good luck. The Ghost Boss received a nerf for the new AI. Now you use knockback or sudden lunge on him. He simply runs away instead of hitting you with a slap that deals 30 damage. Really? Have you considered daggers? They work well with Arcane. I don't want to. The thing is, I want to. You know how it is. I try to like make this a very much just this build. I didn't want to mix it up with melee. I just want to be a mage caster with no daggers. I'm currently on my 3rd playthrough using a spear on the permadeath. Do you have any advice for which stats would be prioritized for spears? Spears? Oh man. I've done spears in a lot of different ways. I don't really know which way you want to take it. But maybe having a split between 20, 20, 20, like strength, agility, and perception would be great. You get a crit efficiency here, weapon damage. You get less fumble and more counter chance there, and as well as dodge. And here you get accuracy and armor penetration on top of crit chance. That'd be pretty simple. It's a pure mage build. Yeah, it's pure mage. Yeah, I agree totally with T-Mail. This is the first game since Fear and Hunger that's been nice and gritty, making me be more resourceful and tactical because even a damn bush of lingleberries can be death. All right. I'm gonna go south. I don't know which way. So hopefully it's a dead end. Okay, this has got to be the boss chambers up here then. Maybe 2 more enemies. Let's see. How do we do this? I'm gonna toss this. It didn't. Oh man, it didn't lure the guy I wanted. Okay, it's only luring the one. Oh, he's seen me because of the light. Unless he's got dark vision. Who is it? It's him, the boss. Oh, the boss is not coming. The boss is not coming. That's perfect. 7, 6. Swap places. There we go. Okay. Very little energy. We use like 2 skills and we're basically done. Okay, this should just be the boss. Yeah. I got guts down there. It is. Okay. Same idea. Do a range check. So 7, 6. Oh no! Fall back. Get my energy back. I'm hungry now. Eat. I'm bleeding. Okay, that did not plan out very well. I got severe fatigue right now. All right, let me heal up. Damn it. I did not plan that very well. I gotta do this again. Fatigue's over 50, it is. Oh, there she is. 7, 6. Swap. There we go. And now it's just a matter of doing damage. If only I was closer to that trap. Let's pull her away. And then she's gonna have to do a couple moves. Let's toss this in her face. Apply her with doused in oil. We have 2 turns left. Let's not hit her and instead heal ourselves. Good crits. Shift. Okay. Just a matter of trading blows now. Woo! Let's run away so we don't get bled. That's everybody. Okay, fantastic. We're done. That was tough. Had I got some actual proper sleep, this wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah, we'll heal up naturally. It's fine. As long as I don't step on a trap, chat. Woo! Golly. Broke my net, though. It's always hilarious to watch a ghoul surrender. Hey, Maul, do you have a red on... Do you build Rot Sword? Strength or Perception is a secondary? I think I did Perception. But I don't remember what I did, honestly. It's been a while. I think I did Perception, though, because, like, Perception skills with elusiveness, so you get more dodge by having Perception. Plus, you get crit off of that. Strength's good, too, because you can get, like, crit efficiency and more weapon damage. I don't remember what I did, honestly. It's pure mage build. Yeah, totally agree. Hey, Mal, how do you do the sword? Fatigue is over 52 crits in a counter. Still, you fell to 21. Yeah, if it wasn't for those crits and those counters, I probably wouldn't have survived that. Probably would have had to pop my my Gwinnell. If not for those 2 crits, you would not have made it. No, not at all. I got good enough run to get to the mid game, nearly dying on a few occasions, but I was unsure where to put my stats, so I decided to mainly put them in vitality until 20. I mean, that gives you a little bit tankier. There's nothing wrong with that. John Stoneshard did it again. Magic is really underpowered. This one specifically, wow, that's a lot of loot. This one specifically is not great. If we were like Pyro, Geo, or Electro, I would be having a way better time right about now. I'm only gonna blame it on the way how we're building this arcane build right now. There we go. We did it. Fantastic. I knew I could. That's full. Ta-da! Wow, that was I don't know if I looted everything yet either. Was kind of looting along the way. I think this room we didn't loot. Maybe I did. Was it this side? It was this side. Okay, I see it. Don't step on any traps, please. That's the last thing I need. Put heavy stuff on traps, free for the net. Do I have anything heavy enough? What would be heavy enough for the trap, you think? I've already... That one's already been done. I already looted that. Turn the speed hacks back on, too. Gotta catch up on the chat before I leave here. You guys keep on telling me to do things, and I tend to read them too late. The rest is just anything goes, but I have no clue what it would look like. Nah, man, every single magic tree is weak if you compare pure ranged. When playing Stoneshard, is it important to only focus on one stat? I'm playing a two-handed Axe Velmir and Strength and Perception. I usually try to split it between two. Metalize just followed. Appreciate that, Metalize. Arcane peaks a lot later. Yeah, very much later. Considering that I need like all willpower or find the Arcanist book. This one here shouldn't be so late game, in my opinion. That seems like overkill. Like I've put all of these points into willpower right now, and Phantasm is still 13 points away. That's ridiculous. When playing Stoneshard, it's important to just follow and peek. My most recent build was that went successful. Started off as a right on target sword, but I went for 15 strength, 50 perception, then 50 vitality, then changed from right on target to dual wield, and put all the rest of my points into agility using light armor dual wielding. Oh, Armor Crusher goes pretty crazy on Arna. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with kind of having like a bit of a split and still having one focused stat. I love using Phantasm for Flame Wave unit ability. What do you mean? Using Phantasm for Flame Wave? Why? What does that do? How does that work? A two-handed weapon. I think the mana crystal should be on the first tier. Or at least the second tier. The troll has been felled by a shovel. Good job, bro. Honestly, the control can get killed by pretty much anything nowadays. He's so much easier ever since they changed him. And I finally caught up on chat, which is good. I did it, chat. I knew I could. What don't I want? Shoot. Okay, I got more stuff in here than I thought. That doesn't sell very well. Get rid of it. And then I can get rid of that. This to here. Take those two items. That's enchanted. And a penny button. I guess that works. Now, you said there was a trap around here that I could try. Oh, right there's one. I just need something heavy. There's a trap there. All right, let's try it. Maybe the lumberjack axe would work. I'll kind of come back to my crowbar. So we've already set that one off. That didn't work? That's not heavy enough? Traveling staff, maybe? No, there's no way that traveling staff's heavy enough. Bro, what's heavy enough? Multiple things? I'll try multiple things. Here, throw. I know we tried this before, throwing multiple things. And I don't know if it was multiple things that did it or if it was This is heavy because it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? It's not working. I left a trap there. Oh my God. I forgot there was a freaking trap. God damn it. I would have been gone by now if you guys weren't like telling me to do things. Oh, it's still not going off. It's pointless. I'm done. I'm moving on. I already stepped on a trap and hurt my foot. What the hell could I put on there, man? Crowbars don't do it. What about Delorier? It looks lighter than the other one. That's dumb, okay? This is so stupid. There's nothing else that's heavy. I don't know, man. There's nothing else. Mahir's a tired boss. Throw more stuff, multiple things. Metal pieces? Metal pieces? I could try it. I don't think that's gonna work either. Nothing. 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 Now I gotta pick them back up. Don't step on this. That's not working. Also, trap has a chance to not trigger. If a flame wave hits a unit, it'll get the cooldown reduction. A phantasm is a unit. I see. So you're using the phantasm as a way to reduce it. I thought you were saying like maybe it casts flame wave too, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I don't think that's a thing. Something that you can only throw one tile. Steel. Yeah, try your best. If you my luck, I throw the backpack and then everything inside burns up because it's a fire trap or some shit. Throw more. Good morning, Maul. What's up, Pew Pew? A shield? Indiana. I don't even have a shield. Do I? There's no shields here. Maybe rocks for science. The bucket? Throw yourself on it. Bag is classified as heavy right now. It's gonna be my luck. I'm gonna toss this sucker and... It worked! Where's my backpack at? There it is. I'm not gonna do it again. I don't have any room. GG's. Bixie came in through clutch. Good job, bro. We got it. Just step on it. But if you step on it and it's a net trap, it also breaks the net. So it'd be pointless at that point. We need to sleep for a long time. 57% fatigue is wild. Let's see if we drown going across the water. Actually, yeah, a little bit. I'm thirsty. All right, so turn this contract in. I guess we can do that. Free net. That is so counterintuitive. The last thing you'd want to do is throw in a trap as your bag. The logic behind a fire trap is 100% on point. We can sleep when we are dead. Exactly. If you're out of space, then cast that one secret arcanist spell on your bag to turn it into a bag of holding. Wow, you're stuck at 9 energy because you're so tired. I know. It's wild. I'm stuck at 0 energy, more like it. There we go. 850 crowds. Cool. A Manshire hit Amity, and I need to merge my purse. 850. Let's go ahead and merge these together. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's not good. 15 gold. Can I... I'll toss this away. There we go. All right, let's go back to our caravan. Trying to think what else we're gonna do here. I don't want to tackle the troll right now. That seems like a painful idea. So we'll wait on him. I gotta sleep forever though. This is wild. All right, we're back to this. This is the caravan. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's offload everything we can. We're gonna buy some commodities. What do you want, Daryl? Oh yeah, fodder. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's move. Open this up. Move. Keep those. Don't look at this spoiled food. All right, what do we have in here? The ancient coins need to go into this purse. This has got just gold in it, so we can merge. Oops, can merge those together. That over, reorganize. I don't need this. I don't need that many. And then repair my gear. You guys are probably talking just now about how I'm gonna lose my fodder, right? Not this guy. Should have a ID scroll. There we go. Mercenary rule number 1. Every hour of sleep is a bag of gold coins you missed out on. Cloud Trap. Yeah. Cloud Trap is classified as a heavy in the future patch. Only a full backpack is going to be classified as heavy. In my opinion, best heavy item per slot is a golden plate. Wow, no energy recovery at all. Sleep it down, better bed. I bet you wished you had an upgraded caravan about now. Activate the winter long nap. Okmall, I just found the unique shield that you wanted in your last Leo build? The one with the 10% damage reflect? Go figure, bro. Rip Van Winkle time. Let's see here. All right, I guess in town would probably be the best way of doing this, like you guys just mentioned. We'll go get a bite to eat and sleep up all freaking night. At least until I get my caravan upgraded. I got money on me, so we're good there. Alrighty then. 0 energy is so bad. At least we're alive and well. What's my hunger at? What should I eat? Hunger's at 9%. Takes a 50 die. Diet morale and everything else is doing good. It's just my rest is low. So 15% should be plenty. And I need a rest up. We're gonna go ahead and get a bite to eat, and then we'll rest until 3. There we go. Did it recover everything? All right, we're down to 0%. Good. My goodness, chat. Cool. And drink some water. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. All right, from here, we have to walk around a little bit, so we may as well chase these guards down. Chase them down. Come here. Come here. Come here. Got an encampment. Where'd the other guy go? Come back. Need to talk with you. Got a brigand camp. Steal this straw. This guy's going up here. Come here. Got any rumors? I got a cave. Let's go. And there's 2 guards that are sitting over here. Heard anything interesting? Crawler's burrow. Heard anything interesting? You got nothing. I don't think you talk about anything. Let me go in here. I think this guy gives us rumors. Nothing. I would love to eat that oyster chowder if they had it. If I could steal it. It's all right. Just drink some basement mead. Let me go upstairs. All right, where do we go next? We can sell stuff now. Let me also get the troll unlocked by doing that. And we'll go down here and talk to these guys. Hello. Need to trade. So the first thing we're gonna do, I need to buy the huge cauldron, so we'll do that right now. Huge cauldron, check. Repair my gear, we don't need to do that. Sell. Oh, I sold that. I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, I sold that one too. Didn't mean to sell that. I'm getting sell happy. I don't know. Need to go get another charcoal chunk. The one with 2% damage. Oh, what happened to Leo Bill? Did you retire? Did I retire him, chat? No. He did. I killed him off accidentally. So, yeah, there's that. But no, he's dead. The poor man, he just went to sleep. He died to max pain on that run. Stealing in front of a guard? That's the last. That wasn't stealing, though. That one's not considered stealing. Good morning, new run. What's up, Gathered Magic? Yeah, we still arcade. So not a new run, I guess, if you've seen that one already. Like, are caves any good? Yeah, caves are great. I've searched a few. They were small. I didn't really have much. Honestly, caves, for the size that they are, probably give you way more loot than a regular sized dungeon. Max pain build? Retired up the afterlife. Yeah, rip. Okay, so we have the charcoal chunk. What does this guy want from me? So we can sell the books to him. The aspergillin. What else? That's a alcohol book. That'll work. For you, I would like to purchase a couple of things. I want to get sturdy chest. I want to get... I guess that was it. I thought I had more. Moving on. I'm going to sell some pelts to this guy. Sell. There we go. That looks fine. Oh, and I want to buy this. Purchase. How much rope do I have, chat? I have 1. I'm too lazy to go craft it up. It only costs 9 gold, so I'll get 2 rope. And I need nails as well. Why don't I have any money? I hate the fact that it uses my coin on me first. It's so stupid. All right, let me go grab some cash so I can go buy some commodities next. Now, before we head out to Osbrook again, I want to do this mission, hit the winery first. All right, so the first couple things we want to craft up. That one, easy peasy, craft it. And this just needs more straw. Craft up the extra storage bins. There we go. I don't want to spend my money on that yet. All right, so we got to slide that over, reorganize, pick all my food up. Things that are not rotten. 1, 2. There we go. Let's go ahead and pour that into there. Give me that back. Move this over, move that over. I'm gonna grab 2,000 gold coins with me. Slide this one over. Open, slide these over. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the new orchard, buy some commodities, go down to the winery, buy some commodities. He wants something from me too. Okay. I don't know what he wanted. I'll walk up to the orchard first. Dweller caves or a hellhole? Dweller caves? Oh, it can also do this guy's mission too. This will take us a while. But it's definitely doable. Can you give me... No. Got encampments. All right, what do you have for sale? I got these two, so let's go ahead and purchase up 2. I'll come back. I want to get a ride. We'll do this one. We'll probably do the bees in the winery mission before we do all that. But I want to make sure I get the wines purchased before anything else. Got 1. I'll buy 1. I'm going to steal this from you. There we go. And then I'm going to talk to you about work. Okay, so now we're talking to him about work. We're going to talk to old... What's her name? Elva. Okay, so Elva's done. There's the camp located up north. I just remembered I found a vein in that cave and I never went back with a pickaxe. Bro, the amount of times I've went to a cave without a pickaxe, it's like every time. It's just so bad. I never remember to bring it. I'm not going to fight you guys. What's the plan for reputation with these towns? Stone Eaters. Hello. I tried playing with Arcane, but I found it was so boring at the beginning. Even until the middle of the game, it's somewhat. Alex, I feel you there, bro. It is quite tedious to play with a full Arcane. But what's the plan with these towns? The plan with reputation, my goal is always to get my Bryn reputation as high as possible, as quickly as possible. So what I usually do is there's 3 ways to turn a contract in per settlement. If you turn it into the guy in the settlement, like in Manshire, if you turn it into the guy there, it's going to give you very low reputation for Bryn, but higher reputation for Manshire. Typically, if you're going for more money and you don't care about reputation, you go to the outpost areas. And if you want to get with reputation with Bryn, there's a guy here in Manshire who travels between the winery and the new orchard. Just turn it into that guy. Up in Osbrook, there's a similar situation, but the dude travels between the mill and the drunken woodsman. If you focus on those dudes when it comes to turning the contracts in, you'll get more Bryn rep a lot faster. So much so, in fact, that I can give you a nice indicator here when I go to my reputation. So for Manshire, I actually did one contract here. Oops, sorry. One contract here. This one. Where the very first contract in Manshire, I chose to get more money. And you can see the difference in reputation is down to 40. So normally it'd be around 150, I guess, by doing the contract normally and turning it into those guys for more Bryn rep. So I lost about over 100 reputation there. But I got like a lot of extra gold coins. But typically it's right around 150 if you're focusing on Bryn rep. Hopefully it helps. Did a challenge run last week on stream that died to the tier 5 snake boss. Snake boss? Worm boss? The challenge was no weapon skills until I found a tier 5 unique. How about you try it for once? It's really nice to do actually if you get a tier 5 unique. Actually, Axe of Yorgrim, that sounds like my passive only build. I already have it planned for YouTube. I've done 2 passive only runs and both of them were super successful by late game, but that was prior to Blood Omen's patch. I think I did a passive only run on RTR. Why doesn't he accuse you of stealing? Because he has no idea that I stole it. Bees this early? Are you right, you're a mage. I'm concerned that with them adding legendary items, it's going to be a little harder to even find an item useful for your current build right now. But I think legendaries, what they said, legendaries are only achievable or obtainable in a certain spot. I could be wrong though. Right now, I can't even find a single tier 5 for my build. Yeah, I get that. It's not only passives. You can use actives. Okay, so you're not doing only passives. I see. Just not doing any weapon skills. Well, but you could builds like that work out still pretty well without using weapon skills. There's nothing wrong with that. I always forget what to do here, chat, every single time. Is it the top option? It's the bottom option. What option is it every single time? I don't know which one I know. This just happened just like yesterday. The concern with legendaries is that they are so giga endgame that you won't really gonna have any use for it. The top option, number 1. Need a hint or you need to figure it out yourself? I think from here I know what to do. Need a hint? Okay. I can guess as much. You're here for the wine. Could be tell me first, why'd you run away? Why, you ask? Keep listening, keep listening. Once Elvis is with me, I'll sell that crate myself, and then we'll be off to Mayan. No one to push us around. That was only one option there. I don't know why you read that one. Lies, they can't be true. That's what she told me. Got some doffed notion in your head that won't let her be. She isn't about to elope some dolt. I think it's this one. Why would she run off with you? Yeah, I think, there we go. I know that groom. Enough. Make sure she never has to work again. Reasons wasted on you. Let's do the top one. A month or 2, maybe. I haven't heard what they do to rich people in Mayan. Is it number 2 here? A month or 2. I think both of these options should be fine in my opinion. A month or 2, maybe. Once the money's gone, she'll run back. Is it 2? It's number 2 here. Yeah, there we go. Here's my advice. The wine won't do any favors. Leave it behind. Get yourself to my... Nope. It won't. I spoke with the foreman. There we go. There we go. Golly. You'd think I would learn how to do that by now. Can I reorganize this? There we go. Fantastic. All right, that's done. Cool. We've saved him. He's happy now. Everybody's happy. I got more money. Everybody's happy. Good deal. That's all we came for. Chair keeps going down. Need a new chair. Need new everything. Then after this, we go for the bees. About your runaway worker. That's a lot more. So, the biggest difference here between fighting him and having the guards go for him is I get berries. And I think maybe 1 more Manshire fortified, but I think the gold's about the same. Or what was it, like 350? I can't remember the exact amount. That's doable though. Nice. Very, very cool. All right, so that's done. Now we can walk back. So we got 400 crowns for that one. Level 7. The bees should level us up to level 8. I ended up giving him some gold and let him go. I'm such a sucker. I did that the first time too. I was like, hey brother, here you go. I was a nice guy. That doesn't pay you anything though, unfortunately. All right, so now we got a decent amount of items there. Let's see, how hungry are we now? We've been walking around 16%, a little thirsty. We're definitely gonna need to cook up some food. Let's do, I don't have any mushrooms, I don't have any meat, unless, Alda, where you at? Aha! I'll cook up 1 right now. So we're gonna harvest. Those are gonna get salted. And then we'll harvest this one. And we're gonna cook that into Day Taylor stew. I never bought Day Taylor stew. I can't do that actually. That's a thing. Lentil soup it is. I could do berries. I could do, yeah, let's do the berry recipe. Okay. Off to the new orchard. This is going to take us a while, but at least our damage is good and we are not tired. So that's also a good thing. All right, so we need berries, 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 berries. Berries, berries. There's a berry bush. Gotta keep an eye out for the snakes. After chat was talking about running into snakes lately. There we go. That's plenty. So we're level 7, almost level 8. By level 10, we're gonna get dash unlocked. Let me speak with this guy. My only concern is how do I do this without aggroing everybody? I believe since we're not gonna be using Geo, there's no way I'm gonna aggro anybody to the bees. Any work for me? I'll do it. You're welcome, brother. I got your back. Never you fear, for I am here. Fruit salad cooked. There we go. All right, bees. Your worst nightmare has shown up. They call me Mahir the Bee Slayer. It's true. Wait, what? What? No. I don't want to get too close. Interesting. Did I attack these bees a while back? 10 damage. 11 damage. Oh, I got more bees coming. Dead. I must have? Fantastic. Good job. All right, good deal. Magic Mastery? We really can't stay in place, so I don't know if Seal of Finesse would be a good fit right now. Precise movements, that will help us with backfire reduction just by standing still. And just reduce backfire by having sorcery skills. Let's start off with this one. It doesn't burn as much energy, and my backfire has gone down to 21%. Bro, where's all the bees at? What? What's going on here? Why is this so easy? Did I kill these earlier? What? Is it because it's nighttime? I doubt it. What was that? Huh. They normally can spawn up to like 9 bees. That's very weird, but alright. Could it be? Could that could be it? I've encountered nests at night that had no bees. When are wands gonna be added? Maybe next. I think up next updates legendaries and wands. We really can't stand in place. AKA no sense of finesse. No seal of finesse. Let's pick a precise movement where standing in place reduces backfire. But there's one thing about it though. Like hitting spacebar is a little bit more easy to do than teleporting around. So I don't know. Plus, there's another thing to this, Faded. Like, I don't have to use any energy either. So it kind of works out. I gotta chase these guys down. Don't close the door. The death stingers have been dealt with. Ah, you've done it. Thank you, lad. There, let's go. And he gave me some food. Good job. What a good dude. It worked out well this time. Weird. I wonder. Damn, we'll have to test it again at night. Accept it in the middle of the night and see how well that works. Because that's pretty cool. If that's the case, if that's what does it. Though I have a feeling that's not the issue. I get the pick. It was just funny. The 2 sentences right after each other. Yeah, that's fair. Is it worth doing the orchard quest by turning them against the orchard? No, Alex, don't do that. He gets pissed off and gives you 50 gold. If you can kill all the death stingers without getting help from the guards or the people, you get a lot of gold and a pail of cider for free. Only problem for a lot of builds is death stingers are damn near... They're horrible. I'll put it that way. They're not impossible, but they're definitely horrible to attack when you're a melee damage dealer. So I try to avoid it on anything other than a mage or maybe a ranged damage dealer. All right, what's in here? Ancient coins. Merge. And then I'll get out about 400 or 500 gold. There we go, 400 there. Put this away. And then what's in my backpack? All right, we should be good to go. I don't know. Hit the road. All right, chat. We're just gonna go back up here. Is there anything else I'm leaving behind that I gotta do? I mean, date more or less. Could it be? That could be it. I've encountered nest at night that had no bees. This is really Death Stinger hides. Did they make a bee way to wherever they are? A bee way? No, you'll lose out on a pail of cider. For some reason, dual wielding does better than other melees against them bees. It's kind of like if you roll the dice. Yeah, that's the way I look at it too. Same thing, Axe of Yorgrim applies for like ghosts. I have a way easier time attacking ghosts with a dual wielding build since I can hit multiple times because their damage reduction is so high anyway. Getting more hits in is way more profitable than hitting once, hitting once, hitting once, hitting once. Bee magic when? When I get a Death Stinger jar? I guess we're done here. I don't know. I can't think of anything else I need to do. Doesn't dual wielding have a plus accuracy? Doesn't dual wielding have plus accuracy when they when they miss? What do you mean? I don't see a plus accuracy then. Alrighty then. I don't know. I'm gonna explore this map tile here real quick, chat. We may as well cook up some more fodder and get some lentils. It's plus crit, not accuracy. They have a skill that compensates misses with more accuracy, I think. They have a skill that compensates misses with more accuracy. Isn't that under... What was that? That sounds familiar. What is that skill? I know you're referring to. I don't know what the skill was. I know there's something like that for range damage. Isn't that is it this one? Each missed shot will grant you more accuracy. There's that one. This lightning is it's pretty dope. God, it's everywhere. Let's turn that all into hay. And then fodder. Fodder. The hemp, though, we should keep that and turn that into rope. 69 fodder now. Let me grab a couple of sticks. I might turn some food into like sticks and meat, whatever they call that, skewer. I was really hoping for like a beehive. That would have been great. There we go. We got 80 fodder. That basically covered the cost of getting over here. All right. First task up. Let's see how hungry we are. 18. This covers up 26. Let's just start off. What do you want? Lockpicks? No. No. Definitely not. Anyway, let's start off by eating. Then sleeping until 7, 8. Is that enough to give me my fatigue back? It is indeed enough. Get the prayer buff this time around. He's got some more questions. He's gonna make me drunk as a skunk. He did. Make me drunk as a skunk. You have nothing going on. I'm gonna buy some more food though. Let's go ahead and salt that back up. Oh, these are gonna spoil here soon, chat. Let's salt those two. Since they're definitely gonna spoil on us. Move this stuff over. I have a stick in my inventory. I wanna move that over. Move this over. Move that around, and then we're gonna make meat skewer. Okay, that's one meat skewer. Can I make another? Just need one more stick. There we go. I got 2 meat skewers. Salted meat away. Yeah, we looks like we're good to go for the next contract. Let me double check to make sure these moved up. That's a tier 2, tier 1, and a tier 1. So definitely humans is the next on the docket. Berserker tradition is what we're thinking. I don't see anything that says anything about accuracy. Less damage taken for each % of health. More crits for each missed or fumbled strike. So that might be partly what you're thinking. Weapon damage for pain. Dodge for injuries. Counter for received strikes. And then a crit efficiency for each adjacent enemy. And then this one grants us hands efficiency and crit when our health is below 60. And additionally grants more crit and counter and a crit avoidance when our health is below 40. It's too bad there wasn't an easier way of staying low health. Is there any way to beat a wasp nest with melee attacks? Yeah, but it's not. I wouldn't recommend it, Alex. If you're on melee, just avoid wasp nests. Their dodge penalty is stupidly high, so it's like really hard to hit them. Plus the wasp nests in the orchard, there's like 3 of them that can spawn up to like 9 bees each. That's way too many bees to fight when you can barely hit them and they can dodge most of your attacks. I would probably avoid it, honestly. I do the intended way of smoking the thing and wailing on the nest before I die to the wasp. I don't like that one. That was very sketchy. I've tried smoke. Smoke doesn't last as long as it used to about a year ago. And by the time you get up there to try to do that, you're surrounded by bees. Hemp for pain relief. I was using hemp for rope. What's up, Tom? How you doing? By the way, with swap, you get free ducks. Oh, I swapped to get a duck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I tried it with Schism to kill multiple ducks at once, and they were able to fly away before Schism went off. But yeah, swap would be good. Does critting override a miss proc? That I can't remember. Or just get good for bees. Most melees can do it up to level 17 to 18. Yeah, but then you gotta wait till 17 or 18. By that time, do you really care to go to the bees? No, you swap 2 ducks. Oh, you swap between 2. Oh, dimensional shifting 2 ducks. Versus, right. I got you. I got you. Ooh, that's not a half bad idea. Ooh, 38 gold crowns, chat. Those are mine. Ooh, another 8. 14. Finally, he's got some good loot. All right. Looking for some work. We want the bandits den. We got 3 days to do it in. So food, we definitely need. We got 2 of them for like 14%. So I guess that's in a human dungeon at tier 2 when we are not hungry at all. Okay, yeah, we should be good. What's in here again? Shoot, I gotta put those off with my caravan. All right, let's go to the caravan, offload my herbs, and then we can go off that dungeon. Wait, arcane damage will get foul meat. Yeah, how often does the meat get spoiled when you're using the arcane damage to kill those? You can kill any bird with shift if you target yourself first with the swap. No, not if you target them though. Interesting. Should add a channel point redeem to just spawn a Gulan. Dude, could you imagine that would instantly kill us? That would instantly kill. I'm pretty sure I would be dead. There's no way to survive that. Just spawn a Gulan early. What the hell? It does with bunnies and stuff. But it doesn't do it with the birds? Well, that's good to know. We have a way of getting, going to the water and getting some ducks. If anything, we can go get some duck meat and a bunch of salt. Yeah, because you block them, so I guess the game doesn't register it. Interesting. That's good to know. I should probably remove the torch now since I'm not using it. I'll keep everything else where it's at because for the moment I move it out of the way, I won't. Frickin' slinger. Ta-da! Slinger thought he was gonna do something. Can't mess with me, bro. And if you run into the hunters, the drumstick recipe's so good. Oh my! Holy freaking, okay. That doesn't push him in there. Confused. Try pushing him. Nice. Now that we have that passive, we're able to use dimensional shift to help reduce the cooldowns, and lets me keep my ether shield higher because I'm able to use my dimensional shift a little bit sooner than this cooldown falls off. That's good to see. Enchanting scroll. Come here, bad guy. Let's see. 7, 6, 2, swap, step, kill. Nice. He's gonna run away because he saw me do bad things. Well, he's dead. Dummy. He tried running. Poor guy. Running out of energy, but still, it's starting to feel fun. Oh, that's a lot. No. Nice counter on that guy. I should probably lower the speed down so we can enjoy this freaking arcane damage a little bit better. I lost my stacks there. Ow, that hurt. Ow! I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Ooh, that got close. Oh, God. I didn't think he was going to get so lucky with those. Well, I say lucky. I mean, I am against a wall. What do you want from me? Oh, yeah. I still have doubts about the game. I've been playing for about a while, but I think I do a lot of things on hard mode. Let's say, is saving the brewery a good idea? I say, yeah, dude. You get a lot of money for saving the brewery. Plus, you can go back to the brewery to buy more commodities that help you gain more money. And where do you get the components for that character's meditation table? This one for Mahir, it's mainly down at the elven worker. So there's an elf shop located in this quarter here of the Mint Square. I need to get some water. Ugh, like I'm gonna throw up, but it's just water. Hate that feeling. All right, anyway. But yeah, there's the Mint Square right here where you can get that meditation table. What's up, Annie? How you doing? What's the current version of the game, by the way? It's a 9 something. 9/4/20. 420. I didn't realize it was 420. It's a free sack of flour every week. Beer is pretty neat to buy and then sell. Visit Osberg. It's just on its own. Pure Arcane is nothing else. I see how you do it. I can't see how you do it early game. Honestly, we struggled early game, Monk. It was not fun. And Axonian Lantern, is it random loot? No, it was a gift from the developers for people that were partaking in the beta patch testing thing. But they said they're going to give it out into the community later. Not for now. The Green Lantern's beta, yeah. Let me just keep that down in some water. All right, back to it. Continue. It's, shield treaties. So that was definitely a lot of damage. I'm going to apply a leech. And just rest that off a little bit. There we go. We get some nails. So yeah, it's kind of my bad. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. It's a little bit of I was a little adventurous considering my gear is still absolutely terrible. And that was tense. A little bit. Not for now, yeah. All right, there's a bottle of oil here. We may as well pick that up. And then I guess we continue going this way. So we have a rack that's got a broken shield. We'll leave that there. Tomato. Leather scales and an onion. You know what I need to start doing more often, though? I need to start carrying a crossbow with us. And start taking advantage of dexterity. I so often sleep on that when I know it's good. I just feel like it's a crutch to almost have to rely on dexterity. I don't like where you guys are positioned. You're not really making my job easier. There we go. Double knockbacks. How do I want to do this? I got 3 more turns. Give me some more turns there. I was honestly hoping that I would kill him and his will to fight would have disappeared, but no. Ah! I was just about to press this button! I was like, oh, I haven't explored this. Press 1. Too late. Son of a gunshot. Man. It's been a while, Maul. Did you not play the new update? Oh, wait. I did not play the new update. It's been a month rough in real life. I'm sorry to hear that, Annie. Hopefully it gets better for you. My goodness. Arcane feels like a support spell tree in a later game. Yeah, I feel that too. It's definitely a struggle bus. If you're trying to do what I'm doing early game like this and like your goal is to be like a full arcane type of build. There's a trap right there. I see it. Of course I can't. That's so stupid. I'll just disarm it. Oof. Alright, well, I just noticed this, that the change to the permadeath load button being deleted means it's much more tedious to look for optimal. Oh yeah, I knew that as soon as they had mentioned it in the patch notes. I was like, okay, cool. We solved the problem of, like, I don't know if it was me per se. I know that one of the viewers was didn't like the fact that we could save scum, and they were the ones that reported it. But I find it weird that all you did was take away the load and save option as opposed to fixing the issue of what was causing us to do the save and loading thing. Granted, we didn't really profit from that. We were just experimenting with the sarcophaguses. And just because I was using it a lot to see what the loot potential was, doesn't mean we took advantage of it. But we had some people that didn't like that. They didn't like that idea, so they were like, no. Which I shouldn't be mad about it, but at the same time, I feel like they took my content and made it, like, tattled on me, which is weird. It's a weird feeling. Quick having fun, no fun. So, don't bully people, it's fine. It was just... I ate the whole stick, now I'm choking on sticks. But I don't want to take, like, all that sort of, it's not credit, like, I know I wasn't the one that discovered that, but we were definitely taking advantage of it to see what the potential for like for what, like I said, my job here isn't to like play permadeath and play it so strict. My not, it's not my job to do this, but like I like to, I don't know, explore the potential of what these bugs have, and then while they're available, have people partake in them, if you will. Because like some people, they look at permadeath and like these things, and you have to play it in such a way where like basically as the dice is rolled, you have to stick with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but like it's a single player game. Who cares? So I don't know. No, I don't even mean the problem of sarcophagus. The enchants being completely RNG is annoying. Yeah, but at least we're going to have that upgraded in the next update. So that's a plus. Do I now have to grind early dungeons for 3 hours to optimally enchant my gear to buy 30 enchantment scrolls? You can Alt F4. That's an option. It adds 2-3 minutes to the whole thing. It's not like I can't grind early game with 0 risks. Quick thoughts about the lighting system. Oh, gotta play the Blood Omen update maybe in a few days. You can. So the lighting does affect us quite a bit for range damage dealers, and it does affect us when it comes to sneaking around the dungeons. If you don't have examined surroundings, it's so much harder to sneak up on enemies, especially if they're skeletons or proselytes who have dark vision. They're gonna see you far sooner than you can see them. But on the flip side of things, when you are facing like humans per se, and you see how I destroyed this lantern over here? Basically, when you're in a dark area, their vision, you can typically see them before they even see you. So it's a little easier to be sneaky. So that's a plus. Just dogs. Okay, I thought so. Okay, one dog down. I guess we wait. 7, 6. Yeah, I was gonna say I better not step on another trap because I can't see what's up here. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, but if you do, like I said, if you're like right here, enemies can see you from way farther, like basically full vision. They'd be able to spot you. So it's oftentimes advantageous to break these down so that way you're in the dark and nobody can see you. Extinguish. Hello? Extinguish. Thank you. I gotta go find this other dog, otherwise he might sneak up on us. And I don't want that to happen. I don't know which way he went, though. Hello, pupper dogs. Which way did you go? Hello? Well, he's probably gonna join the fight. There. How did you get away from me? What are you doing? Damn, dog, bro. I gave you like an inch. You took a mile. How do you force attack something? Control click. This just makes it more tedious. You can play without oh my god, chat. You guys talked like crazy over. I think I read. Which is fine. Talk away, but golly, I gotta catch up now. You can play with or without over optimizing the Axe of Yorgrim. Yeah, but like, you know, there's certain enchantments that just don't do it for us. Nearly everything in this is RNG though. I don't optimize on 95% of my builds anyway. I just do it when I do goofy builds. They need some extra help to succeed. Yeah, like I have one build that I want to do, but it's going to require a lot more dodge. And that's on my passive only run. I want every single piece of gear to have dodge chance on it, and that's going to be damn near impossible to do now. No. Oh. Do not. No. What did you say, Metal? No, not the return of the dog collar electric bugalo. How do you force attack things? Control click to answer your question, Kage. As I said, I'm okay with the game being RNG based. I just don't like the fact that devs removing save scumming enchantments makes it optimal play. In that case, I think it would be nice to have a game branch with tools for players like you. But do you really need to be sneaky though, or you rather just cruise through all the rooms bashing? It depends on the build, honestly. In the early stages on something like this, I prefer being sneaky. Pressing control to activate that. Cool, thanks, man. My current run, I don't have Pathfinder. It's an experience. From one side, I dig it because it's fun to open a door and say, oh shit. And on the other side, it's like, oh, that room. I don't know. But luring is the same. Shouting? Shouting is less. Shouting used to be 12 tiles of distance. It's now 10. And the enemies can see you before you even get a chance. So if you're outside, in the daytime, you can't shout before an enemy can see you, which does suck. So you'd have to be hidden behind something to make it fully work. And like I said, right now, because this distance, he wouldn't normally be able to see me, but I'm within range of this torch, so he was able to see me from that far away. So I just aggroed to two dudes. Who am I fighting? Oh, it's fantastic! A bunch of bull. That's what that is. But now we can go into the dark. The other thing about the darkness too is it gives you the chance that so long as you're in the dark, the enemies in the background will lose sight of you quicker, meaning you can typically disengage from them much sooner. I don't want to fight that many. That's too much for my little mage here. Well, in this case, I'm getting back into the light, so that's not really working out in my favor. And I have a slinger to deal with. That was a pretty big crit. The man catcher is going to be a bit of a problem. There he is. I don't have my net on me. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't really help me, did it? Now I swapped places. Okay, I just fucked up on so many levels. I gotta pray that this works. I'm probably gonna swap with this guy. I fucked up on so many levels here, chat. I can't even swap with him. Two turns. I could, damn, if I swap with this guy, fuck, I'm gonna swap with this guy. Okay, we got him to run away. 66, he's fleeing, two are fleeing, let's go. Okay, but unfortunately, this here, I'd have to, okay. He's gonna jump us. Should I step back? Only he would get a free hit. Nice. Okay, that works. That works. He's gonna get teleported back. Let's go! What? Still in it. He's still in it. He's still in it, chat. I really want to suck this guy into this trap. Nice. Okay, good, good. He's netted. Oh, baby, let's go. I thought I was done for, bro. With this gear? Are you kidding me? Bro, that was so good. Oh my, I thought it was done, bro. Throwing stones is also a good way to lure them, guys. All right, lunch has been had. Ice cold iced teas served. Time to cook up some builds and become either the most illustrious mercenary or floor gang because of berry foraging danger noodles. Lock in. What's up, Yorick? Just followed, excuse me. Oh, they lose sight of you when you're in the dark. Got it. Wait to get surrounded and swap? Man, if I had one more turn of range, I could have swapped that goddamn, with this guy. Oh, actually, with this guy, the guy that's dead. But I could have swapped with him and tried to run away. But that turned out too good. I was so worried that I wouldn't be able to reduce the will of fight on a lot of these guys. Had they not ran away like that, John Stoneshard does it again. They are so scared of you. Maul's OP as ever. That was a good fight. That was smooth. It might have been early game, but man, golly. Okay. I still have like some people to kill. I gotta heal up. Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? What? Ah! Oh, fuck! Where? Oh my god! Oh, I celebrated too soon. Oh no. Okay. You missed! And you missed again. Get out of town, okay. Good thing is, I can burn his energy like crazy. Oh no, there's another runner. There's another track star behind us! I gotta reset. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many people! Holy crap, bro. All right, time to reset everybody. I didn't think they were going to run away like that. That's wild. Oh my, okay, well. There's no way I could maybe do like a... Especially not having my net on me. That's a problem. Let's put that down. Oh, man. Holy crap. So, what was the next build you wanted to try? I guess that's what we call Revenge of Power Friendship for the last time, Stoneshard. You're not a horror game, dang it. You almost died, man. Bleeding, I have to pick Carterize would live. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, I hopefully everybody's walked away, reset. Oh my. Not the end of the... Okay, here we go. I can push them away. Right there. Nice. 7, 6. Pop that. He's outside of my range. Do I do this? Okay, dog did a thing. 97. Wait. Damn it, he got rid of my bubble. Let me, yeah, I got a rampart in my way, basically. The dog hits like a truck though. Okay, so that guy's running. These guys, the best place to do it would probably be right. This would push this guy this way. These two would collide. Okay. Now I could swap places with you. That's not the best. Good counter, okay. He's got that move. Can I swap him and maybe confuse him? He still seized me. He's confused though. Woo! Kill the closest one. Oh no, he's back. There we go. Fuck! Are you serious? Another one? Go away! How much damage am I doing to myself here? 7. How about now? 1 damage? He's dazed. Let's go close. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're injured. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're not doing too hot, but we did it. Splint it up. When's this guy got to come back into play? Hunting net. Come back. There we go. He's dead. Wow, chat. This had a lot of enemies, a lot more than I thought there would be when they just decided to run away. Why is the AP not moving? Whoa, is that a bug? Situational thing. I think it's because we were too close to the enemies. I feel like Arcane would synergize really well with the rage because I did do a Arcane Archer before. It was all right. It was even better back then when you can get additional range through Arcane spells. They called the cavalry on you, probably because the mobs closing in and the game counts you as still being in combat. Good day, sir. What's up, Soren? Why are you in rags? RT hours months ago? I've been saving my money, brother. Oh no, is that new? When mobs are close? I think it's not because they're close. Well, they're hostile. I think is the biggest issue. When they're hostile. And the other ones being telling on us made them hostile, so they're looking for us. I'm thinking it must be a good level up perception to have range in Arcanist. But the best magics must be still Geomancy. That's... Oh, I can't... Oh my god! How are there still 4 people? Give me a freaking break, bro. I need a breather. Lower the backfire a little bit. What's his... He can dash again, but what's his energy at? 0? Okay, he's good. We're good. We're good. Oh, why would you do that? No! Why are you still doing this? My God, are we done yet? Who's next? Who ran away this time? Come here. Are we done? Can I finally take a break? It's so stupid, man. God dang, bro. Just tier 2 armor? I got tier 1 armor, brother. I think I have 1 tier 2. Throw the king's bust at him. Level 3, 4. I'm at 4, full tier 2. Technically, that is 2 people and 2 dogs. The arcane magics is causing a rift and dragging people from other dimensions to fight you. Other dungeons. You were considering dual wielding daggers build yesterday. What stat would you go for strength? For daggers, I'd probably go perception agility. Bro, is this dungeon that never ends? Pain trade, Joe. Do you know if an incoming hit gets checked by block first or dodge? I think it's, I don't know. I can't remember. I might have it in my Discord, but I can't remember. It might be based on if it hits or doesn't hit. I think like a dodge based thing, and then it goes for block. Wait, what's happening? They're actually actively searching for you? Well, the problem is everybody keeps running away and aggroing more people. It's hits, and then it's fumble, then it's dodge, and then it's crit, and then it's block. What's the hardest weapon build to use? Hardest weapon build to use? I don't know. I struggled with like 2-handed maces, but I think it's because I didn't plan that out very well. Are we good now? Can I finally like loot this place in peace? Okay, from here, what haven't I looted? I guess that's the question we need to ask ourselves. Yeah, I really screwed up on a 2-handed mace build recently. Oh my god, bro. There we go. That's still more enemies, bro. I swear, when the goal is kill all enemies, they add like a shit ton more enemies just because of this. Probably two-handed axes is still, since it's all offense. I have the hardest time with one-handed swords with any combination, red on target, dual wielding, or with shields. How many incense does one need? Apparently 3. I'm surprised I'm not hungry right now. I'm close. I think the more impressive part about this whole thing is rocking a tier 2 spear and a bunch of tier 1 items. So it kind of makes sense that we have situations like this where I'm like really close to death. But yeah. It all makes sense. With all that incense they were partying when you crashed. That's what it was. It's all coming together now. Tomatoes. Hello? Hello? Ow! Till hole. Finally! This dungeon was wild. Let me turn the speed index back on. Oh, finally we're hungry. I'll just eat this. And I'll eat the tomatoes. Since tomatoes spoil soon. Like soon as in less, whatever I'm trying to say. Do I need any bandages? All right, got some salted meat there. Bilberries. All scraps. Last one. When we finally get out of here. I can sell that for a little bit. All right, chat. Finally, let's get going. My goodness, we had a really, really good fight followed by a terrible fight. Unexpected. Can I link? No, but you could link me and I can link the chat. If you message me. By the way, second tier 4 dungeon, bam, unique axe for my build. So good! Let's go, bro. That's when you know you've gotten lucky. Annalise says, finally? Finally that we're done with it, or what? Is that in the dev notes? They increase mobs and contracts? No, I've noticed that if the contract says to clear all enemies, they tend to pack them full with more enemies. At least that's what it seems like. Now we're hungry. It's okay. We only need to go over here anyway. About my contract. We're done with it. 680 crowns. What's Bryn Rep at? It's going to take a while before we get up to Amity and get new gear. Wonder if we should, at the very least, purchase some mage gear. Another thing I need to do too, I'm going to get that day 2 ST recipe. This is how it is checked from the official Discord. Oh, is that the link you were looking for? I'm pretty sure I have it pinned in my Discord too. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that is a terrible image. There's another image. I'm pretty sure I have that link somewhere. Aha! Here's another one. It's a little bit easier to read. Open link image. This is what everybody was asking about. It's a little bit easy to read. Still terrible, but not. It's not great or anything. Control C. All right, I'll show it off the chat. Will you remember this, chat? Probably not, because I don't remember it half the time. So when you attack, it either hits, right? So if it's a hit, or sorry, there's the hit. It either does no damage. Sorry, hit, yes or no. If it's a no, it does no damage. If it's a yes, did it fumble? If it did, right, then you dodge, it's no hit or no damage, right? If it did not fumble, it goes back to do a dodge check. If you've dodged, you do half damage. Again, if you fumble but you don't dodge, it's half damage because it's a fumble. If you don't dodge, now we're going into, did it crit? If it did, extra damage. Did it crit? Sure. Not crit, you blocked it. Basically. If you half damage, you can also do a fumble with no dodge for half damage into a block. If block is applied, then it does a counter check. It's an interesting little dealy dad right there. And then it restarts back to another tech. Even with that, I still forget entirely what order to do everything in. I think I got a bug where all my attributes get almost maxed out, even though I'm level 6. Oh, that's not a bug. That is a psyche effect. I think that's called, it's been a while since we've had it. It's when you have high morale, low sanity. It's megalomania, I believe. What's with the PowerPoints? Oh, that's the fumble slash. It's the hit functionality. How it's calculated, what takes precedence over the other. It goes, did it hit, followed by fumble, followed by a dodge, followed by block is the order of operations there. The main takeaway is if you have 100 dodge, you cannot get a crit at all. Megalomania. I didn't know that was the cause, but yeah, it makes it so. Think of megalomania like your character thinks he's way stronger than he actually is. And that can be very detrimental to the build too. Since like you seemingly have more HP. So you might make a mistake because like you go to like do something or take another hit and you think you have 30 HP, but instead you have only 10. Next thing you know, you're dead. Good thing we had that vivifying essence. That saved us. Do I still need this? I do. Did I read that book? I did not. All right, so we ran out of healing supplies there, but that kind of makes sense. We took a lot of damage. I'm gonna go grab some more hay real quick. Yeah, overconfidence and failing with Art of the Goat, though. Art is the you can still get crits if the enemy has enough accuracy to reduce your dodge over 100. Yeah. How can you get other altars? Just non-contract dungeons? How can you get those other praying altars? It's only one per character. Because the characters themselves can't pray to something that they don't believe in, if you will. So Mahir's a meditation table. The dwarves is the runic boulder, and then the praying altar, the host or whatever. Those are the only ones. What do we do now? Right, I came here for a reason, Straw. Why Yana instead of Mahir? Chats made me do a dice roll, basically. We went online to the wheel of randomizer wheel generator thing, and we did a 50-50 shot. Mahir won. Same thing with the arcane. We rolled for all the magic schools to see which one we were gonna play, and arcane won. Megalomania now actually has one positive effect, though. If you have an ability point you haven't spent, you are able to actually unlock tier 3 and tier 4 abilities that usually you wouldn't be able to unlock due to requiring like 10 more points. What? What? Is that a bug? That has to be right. That has to be a bug, right? How do we reduce our sanity to test this out, chats? I don't have an ability point to spend. But, if I could unlock this 4 levels, well, technically 3 levels early. Well, the bone cradle, obviously, but oh yeah, mega. It increases your stats. Increases your stats. It doesn't actually increase them. It's all in your head. But yeah, I was able to unlock tier 4 athletic abilities like Adrenaline Rush due to Megalomania, making me think I had 33 agility instead of my normal. That is... what is... Okay. Huh. I don't... That's the first time hearing about this. Too late for it. I already unlocked most of my skills. I believe he drew the character yesterday. Who are you referring to? DT? Intoxication burns your sanity. I'll be happy. Okay, hold up. Okay, what if we? I gotta level up. Okay, I have to level up. Okay. Okay. Let's go level up. Before you do that, let me go talk to Elda and see if she can do her examine surrounding things. There we go. Bad trip will lower it. Intoxication burns it. Drugs like Stardust or poppies. I'm pretty sure I've lowered it before by eating poisonous mushrooms. But then I have to... That's going to screw us over too. There's a snake there. Oh, fancy. I see you. I don't like this guy. Oh, that's stupid. Nice! Double stun. Fall back. Another man catcher? 11 damage. I wish there was a better way of doing actual damage. Are you dead yet? Do you want to die? How much XP do I have now? I might be able to level up off of these dudes. Where are the human tracks at? I feel like they went off for that snake. They're going to sneak up on me. Oh, that gave us 60 experience. We're almost there. I'd assume for a build like Pure Arcane, that would be insane for you. You should definitely try it. Do the, the Arcane Mage. Yes, Snow. I wouldn't recommend lowering it on purpose. Just do the Manshire tier 3 version of Undead or Proselytes, and your sanity will be below 50% by the end of it authentically. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a tier 3 dungeon anytime soon. Where are all these? Where'd everybody run off to? Take it all. What does this do? I see them. They're over there, I think. They're... Dog's by himself. Okay, dog dead. What about him? Situational morale increases. But seriously, where's everybody else going? There? That's a bird. What? Man catcher. How about you stop attacking me? Where'd the other man catcher go? I'm still not leveled up. So close though. You think the other one walked back to the base? Oh, he most definitely did. I see you. That's the other dog. Where's the other man cat? There was like 2 of them. Still not leveled up? Oh my god, it's so close. Where's that other man catcher? Probably end up stepping on a snake, which would lower my would lower my sanity. What we can do though, I can test this by saving the game. What's that? Oh, that's that thing. Oh, I got feet prints. People prints. There he is. you serious? Boom. Okay. All right, here we go. So what's going to happen, chat? I'm going to test this out. I figure we can lower it, right, with intoxication, right? So we're going to get drunk as a skunk. I will save the game, test this, and then reload. I don't want to keep this. Unless it is truly going to work, in which case, then by all means. Okay, let's save exit. Play load continue. If it actually works, it's a good for all the tech trees that have 4 tiers magic. Dude, it'd be so great. Okay, let's see. Let's go into town, which is south of us. Purchase all the alcohol I can. I'll probably get the heavy stuff. Another way of doing it that I've done in the past is I go and I get a bunch of poisonous mushrooms. That's one way of easily doing it. These aren't going to cut it, but I want to buy them anyway. So grab some poison mushrooms. Forest over here. Poison death cap. Death cap might be too much. That's a little overkill. Where's the little red shrooms at? A snake would be dude. Fly agaric. That's the one. Couple fly agarics later. I've done this in the past when I've done low sanity builds, so I know this could work. We can't find some more fly agarics though. Hello? Where am I at? Because this says poisoning chance, situational sanity -4. And then we're going to come over here. Bro, don't have any hard liquor. Okay, well, that's not going to help me. What if I just buy a bunch of them? Oh, but wait, how do you get Megalomania to proc? Don't I have to like level up or have something fun happen? Like leveling? Procs often enough? Didn't one of the drugs lower your sanity like half a point per turn? Procs enough. Try getting kills. Okay. All right, let's see here. I need way more of these. What? That's barely moving. I got it from less than 50% sanity. Well, I know it has to be less than 50%. I understand that. I understand how it works. I've done this before. I don't know. Death cap might be too much. Nausea chance and poisoning chance. No, we need to fly Garrix. 86. Okay, we're not poisoned. Since we're poisoned, that's going to increase our intoxication. Maybe I should have been at home. Oh boy. I don't know if water stacks anymore, so I don't know if this trick works. It might be working. 55%. Still going down. I don't know if the water stacking trick works much. Okay, now we've lowered it. Okay, so it's under 50%. And now we want to get rid of intoxication. And I need to eat. Again, we're going to reload the game anyway. So I'm not worried about this. There we go. We need to heal ourselves. Let's go buy some healing supplies. And I gotta go kill somebody and then reload the game. Hopefully we get Megalomania to pop here soon. We're still high in morale. We're under 50%. Oh my god, look what it is! And we're gonna reload the game anyway, it doesn't matter. Watch I reload the game and that doesn't spawn. I'm gonna keep that on there because we want to still lower that, but I want to, you know, do that. There we go. Because we still want to drop this. All right, so we gotta. Hey, there it is. Okay. It ain't working. Who's getting banned? Safer would be to use magic dust, lower sanity. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done that. Tired of life and the way things are going, Mahir decides to get completely fucked up and search for inner clarity. It's over 60 turns. Aftermath, all hits all hard. I think you just have to get kills and you start thinking that you are the man. Maybe by doing a little bit of drugs. No, just no enemies inside is the trigger if it kills you. Water trick does not work. Yeah, I think the water trick was patched to fuck. Have you heard of Stoneshard mod Rogue Shard? I have not. No, I have not. What's that one about? Megalomania tends to proc mostly after you level up. They finally turned Stoneshard into an old school dungeon crawler? Who's getting banned? Save and reload? Yeah, I have to Alt F4 to reload, unfortunately, but yeah. You needed 33 willpower? Not on this one, I didn't. I only needed 4 extra willpower here. I needed like 14 willpower additional on this one. Of course it's not working. I wasn't trolling. It did work for me. Interesting. No, it's not working, brother. Nothing. I can't do it. So I don't know. I have to Alt F4 though. Sir, you cannot get 33% willpower. Of course, I'm trolling. Sorry for wasting your time. That's all good. Hey, I thought there was a bug that we could maybe potentially see, but it apparently doesn't work. Drugs are no-no. Now, will to survive no longer removes aftermath. Oh, no. I haven't played it, but I've heard it was good. I will play at some point. The Rogue Shard. All right, we're back in. Play, continue. This was before we did any of our shenaniganery. There we go. Okay, well, we tried. Let me go back to my cheat engine to speed the game back up. Gotta redo for Stoneshard. Speed hacks. 3 speed. I do hope that the situation changed, though. Hell, if anything, anything, chat. I might be able to get a book. What's going on here? Okay. I'm gonna go back and rest, okay? After getting some healing supplies and see if we get lucky. I'll be so mad if it doesn't proc or proc the what do you call it? How's that thing called? The fair. In fact, I'm so scared that I won't. I'm actually gonna leave. I'm gonna sleep until like 10 o'clock. Or sleep until 6, maybe? You think 6 o'clock would proc it? Let me wait for daytime. I'll go around the map tile. Go this way. Hopefully it's like seated like that. Let's see what time it is. How's the run going? Ah, so far so good. Yeah, that ruined my junky Yorgrim run, did it? Will remove bad trip alcohol turns aftermath into bad trip. Therefore, will with alcohol removes aftermath. Do the new teaser and is a new teaser? Discord and really, what is it? Teasers. What's this? There's a secret door. Interesting. What's that about? Is that a shipyard, maybe? What is that? Bro, there's a door. Does it take us to an island of misfit toys? One can only hope. For chat that hasn't seen this, let me load it up. Yes, visit the site. Okay, now I can switch this over. Look at that, there's a door there. And there's like this little symbol that looks like maybe, would that be like for boating? Maybe you take us on a trip? What do you guys think? Bronze Isle? What program do you use to accelerate, bro? We're using Cheat Engine to answer your question there, Post. Maybe it was not a fair? It was just a megalomania thinking it was a fair. That'd be funny. If it doesn't or have the fair, that's fucked, bro. Can you show it here too? Okay, this is really weird. I clearly remember being level 21 and really wanting Athletics tier 4, and then saved 3 ability points and unlocked all 3 at the end to find a tier 4 book because all abilities were saying that you needed like 7 to 10 more points. That's why, brother. Voltarian, to answer your question, it's because you went to level 22. That's the reason. You leveled up. So I'll explain it here in a second. Yeah, that's why. Alcohol removes aftermath. Gunshot from the Bronze Isle. Maybe the island will have a new dungeon. Basically, you can redo the middle of the dungeon now. Thanks, bro. New wands sell here. You're thinking of new wands for there? I think the wands are gonna sell at that one guy still. Maybe though. Maybe. Okay. To answer your question, this is where the confusion came in. So, when it comes to abilities, the devs kind of gave us a way to unlock things just naturally through leveling up. So there's 2 ways around it, right? Either you specifically go for certain stats to unlock these skills earlier, or you spread your points out the way it works best for your build, and then you just hit certain level thresholds. It's why I say to myself, or I've said that I can only unlock a dash by, let's say, level 10, because it naturally will unlock itself. So if you look at any of these skills, if you go all the way down to the one I don't have, it says you either read the corresponding treaties to unlock this ability, or you reach level 22, or you invest 19 more points into the following skills. I think that's what happened, because once you hit level 22, it doesn't matter. All skills are unlocked. Yep. Exactly. I'm not sure how I somehow saw it before anyone else. I had anytime, any emotes, so I thought I'd tell you. I appreciate that long. I thought I finally found a way to take advantage of the overall negative. Yeah. No. All right. What time is it? We're at 5. Let's go to 6. So it's 6 o'clock. Should be a brand new day. Please give me what I want. Please, master. Oh, are you kidding me? Maybe we'll wait until 10. Maybe we'll wait until 10. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Maybe 10 or 12. I don't know. 10? We'll start with 10. If 10 doesn't cut it, we'll go to 12. No! 12. Maybe 12? No! Oh, that's so upsetting. I don't think we were out and about a whole extra day. Oh, no. Why? Game broke. That's upsetting. That sucks. In Rags to Riches, this wasn't an option. Yeah, it's fairly recent. You had to have invested skill points in there, yeah. Which was why they changed it up. Because they got rid of the books that you could buy, and they changed the prices on those dramatically. So you used to be able to buy those books and unlock them fairly easily. But yeah, they took the books away from us and made tier 3 and tier 4 books harder to find. But then it gave us the option to unlock these naturally without having to worry about wasting skills on stat points on things that you wouldn't have otherwise used. There's no fairground. The fair came in because you put Osbrook in a festive mood. Golly, that stinks. All right, well, it is what it is, chat. Lost out on that. Son of a gun. It is what it is. Nothing else I can do about it. All right, tier 2? Aha, Pilgrim's Rest, tier 2. There we go. So we gotta go take those guys down. Well, I leveled up. I just don't know where to put my skill point. Magic Mastery more? I guess we can get Seal of Finesse. I really don't know how to use it in my rotation yet, though. It's not much here. What level are we? Level 9? I know I want to get Dash unlocked. I don't know what to do. What would be good? It's either I don't do anything and I wait until like level 3 more level ups. That's significant. It's a lot of levels. It would have been so good if I got a tier 3 arcane book. Sad. I won't have any attack skills, so I can get any magic power off of this. I'd increase my weapon damage and crit chance, which would help me a little bit by using my spells. So when we do get close to an enemy, we at least hit harder. I'll need still a finesse eventually. I may as well... Okay, I may as well just... It's a lot of energy wasted, though. I don't know what to get next. Just bought the game playing Hilda Spear ranged weapon. Just got the caravan? Oh, hell yeah. Hilda's great. Especially with, yeah, you use spear and a ranged weapon. Do a lot of hunting. Upgrade her bone charm. Solid character. Are there any other places like the Boulder Circle point of interest to get extra stat points? No, not in this game. No, there's not. I'll make a suggestion to Stoneshard Discard that it would have been sick if Megalomania allowed you to do that. Like a hidden pro leveling speedrun strat. Proselyte dungeons always have a library. Maybe wait till after the dungeon. But odds are I won't be getting a tier 3 book. It'll be a tier 2, if anything. Seal of Finesse looks so tempting. Body and Spirit. Well, we got a little bit of... so, chats, I'll have you guys think about it a little bit further. Let's go ahead and eat, and then we'll rest up until... 6. We'll wait another day. Hopefully, we have that that fairground going on. You know, I'm in the mood to keep buying food from her, bro. Salt that stuff up, and then we'll craft our own food. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No. Like that. Daytailers 2, cook and merge. I need to put this away. Alright, so healing supplies are good. I don't need so much money either. Move that around. Get my gear repaired. There we go. Proselyte Dungeon's the next one up. Yeah, do it. Maybe if they added additional drawbacks to it, it could be balanced. Leaving this tier 4 dungeon with tons of loot, including a unique hand, an artifact, feels so good, but still no secret room. Since you don't get Leaf when you hit Manshire the first time around, I'm guessing you will ditch Leaf when the update comes along. Probably. He's more annoying to get. I don't know why. I don't know why, what it is about him, but I just hate going out to get him. Manuscripts. Yeah. Wait, which one's the closest? Pilgrim's Rest. No. This is not dead. It's further away, hence why it's in slot 2. Corpse Stench. This is the one we're gonna burn the bodies. One day to do it in. Yeah. I was confusing that with the anatomical diagram quest. Okay. Should be good to go. Move that over just in case I need a Gwinnell. And move that down. I can't believe we were this close to having a fair. And then it just disappears from our life entirely. That's so sad. Leaf's training is good though, but expensive. Use it all the time. Yeah, but I don't use it all the time. If I use Leaf's training, it's for like tier 4, tier 5 stuff, so it's not like we need them right away. I ran into the occult convention up at the Rotten Wheel. They had books for sale. They do, but like, there's no guarantee you're gonna get that specific situation to happen. There's like relying actively on situations to show up is another one of those RNG things. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. I ran into this close to having an affair. Someone to call his wife a fair. It did sound like a fair though, didn't it? True. If you can get by on town repairs, you could maybe DV ditch Daryl. If only the town would repair everything. Like, they don't repair, like, your jewelry, typically. Certain jewelry items don't get repaired. If they could do every single aspect, then maybe at that point. But since Daryl repairs everything without much walking around, he's that one-stop shop for repairs. I feel really bad. Not only did I waste like 10 minutes of stream time, but also the fair's gone. God dang it. Ooh, watch out. Watch. It's all good, brother. That's part of the fun. Checking things out. Oh, we still are just... I still need chat's assistance. Well, it's a 50-50 shot here, chat. Whether we get Seal of Finesse or we get Body and Spirit. Should I just... Somebody's gonna step into this. Nice. And I put him back into the center of the fog. Well, that's fun. He's dead. And we just sit here. We just chill. I have another one to do too. Who else wants to get hit? Daryl also has a very huge value for selling him loot. Yeah, I love him the most. Also is the easiest companion. Oh yeah, by far the easiest one. Go away, Smoke. If only our regular Smoke could last that long. Who's up next? Did you run away? Come back, brother. Come back. Hello? Hello? Why are you running away from me? Hello? How'd you see me? It's dark out here. You got lucky. I guess maybe the lamp was lighting me up a little bit still. This will knock him back and knock him into this one. Though he'd still be able to step away. Oh, I'm outside of range. Oh no. No. This will pull him into the wall. Pulls this guy over this way. That would pull him into this spot. Dang it. I have 2 more turns. What are you at? I wait. I'll get surrounded if I do that. Oh, my bubbles, I got a huge cooldown too. I knew he was gonna rush at us. There we go. Not really an easy way to do that. We're still weak as heck, but we're getting better. What's my goal here? Oh yeah, burn the corpse piles. Body and spirit. You hit things way more than you backfire. That's a good point. Okay, get body and spirit. Goes well with that wounding spirit. All right. See, wounding spearhead? That's in spears, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm not using spears. I only have a spear because I only have a spear because it's the best weapon I found so far. All right, we got that. I need to apply oil. Love the sound. It's amazing. Pray you get a sacred room. I always pray that I get a sacred room. Hello? Oh, you can see me because of the fire. Oh, he stepped away. Nice. Nice. I feel like we're doing more damage now. What's the log say? 8 arcane, 7 arcane, 10 arcane. That's dimensional shifts. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice, we're happy people. Oh, ooh, what's that? Mayan honeyed azure caps. And an enchanting scroll, which we'll save for much later. We are 285 out of 220. Hello. What are you guys doing? Is he seeing you fellas here? Wait for them to get lined up. Get some damage going. Okay, they're gonna get split up again, but we're gonna do the same. Oh no, they split up again. Cool. Stop smacking him in the butt. 55%. Can I knock you against something? I will be able to. Give me a second here. No, not yet. Let's do that. We'll wait. There's nowhere to use this. It's a nice recipe to find for a mage, I think. I just need that honey, bro. And go do some cave spelunking. I pray that you get a secret room. That's a nice recipe. Man, Azure Caps on a mage build is actually an amazing recipe. It can help you with a lot with the mid-game energy woes. Just a thought. Would dual wielding apply the arcane damage twice without reduction? I don't know. Dual wielding used to be solid when it comes to adding magic to your attacks. I don't know how it works, how well it works anymore. It's been a while since I did a magic-based type of build. I mean, so far, it's not been bad, considering I'm, the gear type that I'm rocking. We're doing all right. At least at this stage in the game. Now, it wasn't doing so hot much earlier in the game, that's for sure. By the okmall life. Before I read that, what can I help in the game? I just thought. I always get it in my melee builds. Which one? The Azure Cap one? By the way, okmall, my flea market's selling a tier 4 arcane treaties. Of course it is. Of course. Why wouldn't it sell what I want? The hardest cooking recipe to make is facepalm. The only reliable source to find Azure Caps of spider caves. That's not the only cave. There's other caves that do the same thing. I just found a shield with 42 block chance, 44 block power, and a two-handed sword run. Yay. Ain't that the truth, bro? Oh, what's this? All right, spool of thread, put that away. I think we'll be ready for tier 3s as soon as I can get... I don't know, though. Tier 3s have been kind of rough lately. Been having some bad luck with those. I was going to say, once I get, like, higher tier gear... But I think until we can unlock... I need that potato. Until we can unlock that, the magic missile thing and get some tier 4 low cooldown gear, it might be pretty rough going. Fell asleep while watching the stream. Welcome back, Melodic. We're still alive. Somehow. We managing. Let's go south. Oh, they saw us. It's okay, though. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not okay! It's anything but. Six. Aha! Noise, 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 noise. What's this? All caves have the azure caps at usually 0 to 2. Spiders is like 2 to 4. I found a ring with a curse of numbness. What's the numbness one? Is that pain? I think that's pain. Sounds about right. Chicka, chicka. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Ha ha ha! I should have teleported myself. Okay, think about how hard this build's gonna hit as soon as I actually have way more magical power than I do right now. I'm only having magical power via, what's that thing called? Via willpower? 25% pain and 10%. The cooldowns, higher cooldowns are just, ugh. That one kind of like, I don't know. Not being able to use my skills often. I get a little worried about that. It might be decent. I don't know, man. I don't say dual wielding, but dual wielding already has a high cooldown. If you add another 10% to that mix, like for like a berserker style build. Hello. I don't know what happened, bro. Let's try to get these guys to be in line with each other. There we go. Cast that again. There we are. Ooh, I can't see. 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 Got him dazed. Oh man, you're not doing what you need to do. You're dumb. Yeah, that didn't turn out as well as my my plan was to be planned out to be. Like the only negative effect that you can is that you can't take it off. I mean, the cooldown reductions can be bad though. If you already have low cooldowns and you can take the 10% loss, that's not too bad. Dual wielding would be tough because they already have a 15% higher cooldown. It was already open. What's been your favorite caster build so far? I think mine is the Arcane, but I've never really taken Electro to max. Really? Arcane's your best? You know, I've had a lot of fun with Geo. Everybody kind of gives Geo a bad rap saying it's kind of weak, but I don't know. Let me move some things away. What is in here exactly? I mean, Geo's got such low cooldowns, it's hard not to enjoy it. I could toss this away. I might get rid of some of the stuff here. Anyway, what's in here? Nothing. Electro's great too. I've had a lot of fun with Electro. There's a lot of things in here. I could still toss that that net away. My goodness, look at all the books. They're the wrong types of books, but we got a lot of them. Lots of bad guys over there. What's the entrance look like? There's still this side of the map too. My goodness. We have a trap to make use of. Hello? Oh my goodness! I'll bring 2 of them with us. Who is it? Bad guy number 1 and bad guy number 2? Let's go! Not on my watch. I'm in smoke! Why is it standing there? That's a weird place for it. That looked like a free spot. Well, I just recovered all my energy. Dude, that smoke does not go away fast. Ah! You ready to die? No? Okay. Who's up next? Oh, it's just the stick boy? Okay, we have a trap here. Oh, yeah. Who's coming? Who is it? I think it's the shouter. Oh, it's this guy. Oh! Good crit. I don't know how I'm critting so. I think I know part of it is because of Arcane Might, and the other part, if I look at my crit chance right now, it's probably actually decent. 17! Without investing anything into perception? That's sick. Ah! What are you doing there? Bruh. I'm a melee fighter without even being a melee fighter. How about that, chat? Now, if we did have daggers and such like that, this wouldn't be too bad. What about... Also, look out for the bloom situations. The visiting the herbalist could sell them. Oh, for the mushrooms. Dual daggers with arcane would be a nice combo. You become like a teleportation assassin. Mages in range have no chance against you. It's neat to have local informants, though. Fair in it to be able to see situations on the map. That one's good, too. I have a feeling we're getting closer to the boss. Wardrobe's empty. Hello? What are you guys doing? Let's go. You gonna try to jump me? Yeah, you are. Oh, I got 2 of you? That's no good.
Yeah, one more turn on this. I'll probably net this guy over here. He's gonna rush us. Oh shit, he still got us. I didn't think he'd get it to me there. I was gonna say it's probably just better just to hit him, considering that my basic attacks do more damage than a wormhole does. We got 3 up there. Let's not do the campfire or the body pile. Instead, pull some enemies. Got an axe wielder guy. Okay. That fucking arcane damage is solid. Get the energy back though. What happened to the last guy? Oh, I died from stupidity. And not talking to chat. That's another thing that causes me to die so often. Oh, I thought this would be the boss. Oh, I did it wrong. No, I can still do it. It's fine. I can still pull. Oh, yeah. There we go. I thought I had messed up there. Yeah, I can start seeing the potential for like either dual wielding builds or a dagger right on target build or something along those lines. This is the boss over here. I see you. Dead. No way. Ever heard of dying from being smart? Maybe. Wow. We've already had this once before. It's not the best cloak. I can just leave it behind. Unless it sells for a decent amount. In which case, maybe. Recipes don't sell that well. Merge these. Oh, and I can also use the ID scroll. That'll help me save some room. Pick the amulet back up. Okay. So we only have a little bit left for loot. All right, let's go up here. I don't think there was any cloud traps or traps in general along the way. I'm pretty sure I basically used all of them up on the enemies. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Oh, that's it. There's nothing else. Nice. Cool. Now we're good. Let's go ahead and turn the speed tags on. Escape. How do you... What am I doing? Turn the speed tags on. This is going to be my last dungeon today, chat. Toady, if you're going to go streaming, brother, this would be a good time to start. I'll get you a raid. I didn't want to stream too long today, and I still feel like I streamed longer than I anticipated. I have a lot of videos to catch up on, chat. Oh, I got my my first My first video for the maneuver challenge build popping or dropping today at 3. Look forward to that. Episode 1 didn't really happen. Not a whole lot happened on episode 1, admittedly, but it's gonna be rough going for the beginning stages of that build. I will not lie. It is what it is. Man, recipe still for like 3 crowds. My point exactly. Let's see. Rabbit pout, boar tusks. 680 crowds there. Reputation bread. Oh, reinforcements! I wonder, was it at reinforcements? Was it at reinforcements like right away, but we just didn't know because I didn't go all the way into Osbrook? Or is this something that we could potentially save scum? I don't know. Anyway, we are at 3513. We're gonna definitely need to hit up Manshire again before we get up to the next tier. But my goodness, 3 more, well, 1 more dungeon here. 3 more dungeons in Manshire, and then tier 4 gear? Bro, I'm looking forward to it. It is unfortunate. It takes us this long to get this much reputation up before I can start actually building into something beautiful. And the fact that I need so much willpower for half of these skills is also kind of shitty. Like, it's not like the skills in Arcane are all of that OP. Like, Mana Crystal isn't all that crazy. It doesn't do that much damage. The accuracy is really, really, really low unless you have gear to decrease your backfire chance to increase your accuracy. Same thing for this one, though. It's not like it hits okay. I guess 22 arcane's fine, but this isn't all that great. Why do I have to get up to level 13, or is it 12? Level 12 before I can unlock it? That's wild to me. And this one doesn't hit hard enough. Schism or arcane tether of the summer phantom. Hopefully knockback or pull. Will decrease magic resistance and arcane resistance. And I can stack twice. These spells fail to knock somebody back or pull. I deal 5 arcane instead. What do you want? Whatever it was. I helped her out. Oh no, bears! Things spoiling. On my head. What's in here? And then merch. All right, there we go. Let me get my gear repaired. The better part about this, though, is even though I take a lot of damage, I think, all of my gear is stupid cheap to repair. Like, I'm barely wasting any money on repair costs right now. That just blows my mind. But that's going to be it for me today. Four uniques. 4 uniques at a tier 4. That's actually solid. What's the thing you most... what? What's the thing you most spect? The most expected feature, like in the future, like a weapon type, is system or a skill tree. What's that I'm looking forward? Oh, the enchanting rework. Honestly, that right there, dude. That's I think what we've all been waiting for. I've been waiting. Plus, join stream. That's it for today, Saral. I'm so sorry. I would normally stream a little bit longer, but I just I got a lot of things to do today. Gotta get a lot of edits done. Hell, I've been so focused on doing a lot of long streams that I haven't been able to make other video content. I have a couple guides I wanted to put together, but I haven't had time to. It takes time to get to those particular situations, then go through all of the walks that they, like all the different scenarios that those things that I'm trying to make guides for happen with. And I need to do that. I need to edit my videos. I have another guide video I gotta get done. I keep running out of time. So I gotta do that today. It's all good. Had a busy day too, did you? Thanks for the stream, guys. Hopefully Tony goes over. I'll give him a quick raid. Fuck, guys, I need help. I'm on level 3 dungeon. I'm 1 that I need to kill all the enemies. I already killed everyone. Blood pools with enemies that just keep spawning nonstop. The blood puddles, the little sigil things. Step on the sigil. It'll stop them from spawning. And also, if you have to kill everybody, keep in mind, if there's a guy on a stake, I think he still counts as a body for which you have to kill. If you could choose the next magic skill tree, I would go for Venomancy if I could choose it. I like the idea of doing a Venom and Poison. Caustic and Poison would be my assumption on that. Let me try that. Sorry, my English. All good, brother. All good. I think that's probably what it is. It's the sigils. You got to step on those to prevent that from spawning more. And then look for dudes on stakes and make sure to kill those guys. Psymancy would control the enemy's minds. That'd be an interesting one, too. I want to know how they're going to implement that. All right, let me go see who to raid. Toady! He went live. Beautiful. What good timing. I won't be able to stop and stay when we raid Toady. Maybe a little bit. But I want to try to get my videos. But like I mentioned before, like I said, I got a brand new video series dropping today. It's gonna be Arna, two-handed swords, and we're sticking with maneuvers and passives only. I'm not gonna do what I've done on my passive run where I can unlock an attack skill to get a maneuver. It's only maneuvers and passives. Not even gonna get a charge skill or any charge skills for that matter. So that's gonna be a little tough. I also said that I might, I was thinking about this, possibly getting a crossbow and taking aim and the 2 passives with that. Since that is a maneuver, I can do taking aim and dexterity. Attack maneuvers are good. I'm okay with that. That's still a maneuver. So the only other one I could think of that it's an attack maneuver skill, since I'm using two-handed swords. Gotta have dinner before I play, but I pushed the button. Fantastic. I already got you rated, or in the raid process. I was thinking armored combat, the one that hits 3 tiles. It's an attack/maneuver. I was thinking about getting into that one. But then, like I said, otherwise it's like taking aim and dexterity would be great. Since I don't have a charge skill. Psymancy is going to be like a spiritualist or telekinesis, though. I would assume it's something along the lines of doing a lot of shout skills. And Twitch has already been raided. They're gone now. So I can't talk to Twitchy folks. But yeah, I would assume it's like whenever a proselyte screams at you. That's what I'm assuming, is we're doing a lot of shouting skills. And I would have to also assume that with Psymancy, you're doing a lot of head damage to the enemies.
I would wonder though, how well would that pair together if you had a mace? So we did Skull Crusher, which busts open the head, followed by a Psymancy attack. Would they just be fucked? They might be fucked. Anyway, I got to get out of here before I do a Michigan goodbye, and we're just continually talking and talking and talking and talking. But y'all take care. I think next stream will be Monday, Tuesday. I have the next 5 days of work, so I won't have a Sunday off. So I'll see you guys then, though. Bye!